Uh, good. Oh, this is Liriana. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Right. Yeah, we're gonna skip the whole intro thing. We're gonna go straight in because, dear Lord, help my sorry soul.
ブシロードゲームズ
Right. Are we good? I'm gonna post that real quick. And my sorry soul.
ラブライブスクールアイドルフェスティバル2ミラクルライブ
How's it going? So play here and welcome back to another Twitch stream. So, I had to forcibly start the stream today because the goddamn engineer decided to miss the bracket, the time bracket that is supposed to come at 10 to 1. He missed it. No warning, no nothing. Just like, let's just forget that the thing was supposed to be 10 to 1 p.m., 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., and then missed the whole thing. Don't even communicate. And here we are. So, yeah, there will quite likely be an intermission that I have to do. So, in that moment, don't worry, there will be a thing. Watch your ears, though, just in case. Because I haven't, corrected the intro volume or whatever. So, that would be about the, whatchamacallit. I have the spare video around here. Where is it? It's hard to put it here. Together with everything. Where is it? Hello? I thought I put it somewhere. Where is it? Retro, right? I think I put it on the retro vid, yeah. So I'll be playing the Shizuko birthday over later on. And yeah, if I need that intermission, that'll be played. And we should be fine.
年の数だけお豆を食べると元気で過ごせるらしいですよ
Oh yeah, today is Setsubun, everyone. So remember to throw some beans at the onis out there, all the demons out there, and let the fortune come in, you know. And today's direction to eat your ehomaki, I believe, is east northeast. So yeah, if you haven't had your ehomaki yet, remember to eat in that direction. So how many degrees is that? 45 degrees plus another 22. So that's like what, 67.5 degrees from north. So yeah, if you want to eat a ehomaki, that's the direction. So there you go. Are we good? Are we properly live? Just double checking. Test. Ajabu? Yep, we are indeed live. Okay, beautiful. Thought this isn't responding or whatsoever. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read Niji's story right now. Technically I read it through the Timboy stream, but I want to properly react myself, you know, because I want to watch that Shizukasa in action, okay? Okay. He may be interested in Yupomusetsu dynamic. I am interested in the Shizukasa dynamic, goddammit. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read that. Obviously, I left it untouched because of reasons. But yeah. On to the Nijigasaki story, everyone. Look at that! 冒頭にもうShizukasa出たよ! Yes, Shizukasa. From the get-go. Autoplay. Look at that. Already. Already. No, because I haven't used all my candies. Of course I'm in the top 500. Anyways, look at that. They're both reading something together. 珍しいですね. Anyways, look at that. Are reading something together. Who would have thought, yeah? Who doesn't want this use Shizukasa thing? Anyways, Karin's on her magazine, I believe. Yeah. Here we go. Zashi no Hyoshi. Cover. Cover. Yeah, Karin being the cover girl in this case of the magazine. Nice. Yeah. There's some seeing an acquaintance of yours on the cover page like that. It's awesome. Yeah, gotta earn that respect. I mean, that's... You gotta respect the grind. You know, gotta respect the grind on this. It's like how originally Muse's first single with Borarara is like the parents and families of the Seiyus actually bought the albums for them. So there's that. You know, it's a kind of support.
掴み取るまで時間はかかったけどね。コツコツ頑張ってきてよかったわ。
Gotta work slowly towards the ground, everyone.
この姿を見たらみんなカリンに夢中になっちゃうわ。
It's because I have to be constantly on guard right now. I actually have to turn off my monitoring. So I'm actually hearing my own voice through my headphones. Oh god. I normally don't really need to resort to it, but here we are.
ファッションのことと同じくらいお菓子作りのことが書いてあるのはなぜかしら。
Oh, I guess candies are special. You know, these confectionaries. It's Christmas. Not Christmas. It's Valentine's after all.
お菓子ばっかり。
Why don't you confectionery, sure?
バレンタインと言ったらスイーツだもん。
Sweets na naman. That sounds like a Ines Fujin thing.
日本ではバレンタインデーにチョコレートを贈る習慣があるんだよ。
I thought that was also common in other cultures too. Maybe I got used to Japan's stuff, I guess.
それが日本のバレンタインデーなんだって。
But at least with Japan, there's like different tiers of whatchamacallit. Tiers of chocolate. You got the girigi choco. You have got the.
変わってるわね。
You got the real feelings.
香港やアメリカは違うんですか？
As for Hong Kong, not really.
花を渡
We
した
don't
り、
really go too
レストランに
special with
食
it
事に行っ
either.
たりすることが多いわね。
I'm just like, oh yeah, we send flowers, we go to
たことが
restaurants
あ
and
るわ。
stuff, but
僕の
I
家
don't know,
は
we
ホ
don't
ー
really
ム
put
パー
too
ティーを
much
したな。
importance in it.
ちょっ
Maybe
とした
the
プレゼントを
occasional
送り合った
like
りしてね。
chocolate passing, but not really. We don't really put too much
なるほ
focus
ど
on
な。
it.
チョコレ
We're
ート
too
メイ
busy in
ン
the
ってわけ
grind
じゃ
and
ない
we're
んだ
suffering
ね。
on our studies to even worry about that
と
kind
こ
of
ろ変わ
stuff.
れば品変わるということのようですね。
You know, Shinao kaite.
話を聞いてたら興味が出てきたわ。みんなは誰かにチョコレ
Yeah,
ートを
don't
送
you
ったり
bring
する
Ayuma
の？
out for like a confectionery buffet?
か
as a
なたちゃんは
distraction.
みんなにチョコ
Maybe
レ
you
ー
should
ト
do
を
that
作
for
って
this
くるつもりだ
the
よ。
next year's Valentine's. Maybe.
かすみんもです。お料理は得意ですから期待してくださいね。
Can't expect that koppepan for Shizuko. Maybe.
楽しみ。りなちゃんボードワクワク。
Kanaeru story, everyone.
いいですね。私も作ってみたくなりました。
Oh no, Setsuna, no, please. Please, no.
じゃあ、せつなちゃん、一緒に作ろうよ。
Nice save, Ayumu. If you let Setsuna to her own devices, that would not be good. So, at least if we have Ayumu there, we'll be fine.
楽しそうですね。
Yeah, Ayumu should be enough
そういうのもいいわ
to
ね。
correct the
でもそれだけなの？
alternate directions that Setsuna will be going for creativity.
それだけ
Yeah,
と
brief
は
moment of Azuna, but still.
特別な人にあげないのかってこと。
Someone special, everyone. Yeah, give it to someone special.
それは。
Yopomu,
ユウはどう
maybe.
するつもり？
If you called upon the Gasaraji
私？
like special dramas there, you'd notice that the bot, the Shiori Go, the Shiori bot, actually has a bias to Ayumu.
誰？
And Shioriko knows this is it, but then Rina's like, no, Shiori bot is completely tracing the actions of Shioriko.
まだ秘密？
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, there is a bias. Shioko has a bias to Ayumu. So, that's why the Shioko move everyone. Should really go check out the Gasaraji
ダメ
everyone.
だよ。
Should do that.
今言っちゃったら面白くないでしょ？
Gotta keep things a secret. I gotta get that Shiopomu bias in there, don't we? Yeah. Let's go straight in. Third gears. 第2話、チョコレートは誰のもんね。どうしたの？
愛さん、買い物付き合ってくれてありがとう。
It's a standard Rina Ai grocery shopping. さすがですね。
ちょうど愛さんも行きたいって思ってたし。
Ah, yes, definitely just a coincidence.
バレンタイン限定カカオ大容量パックゲットできた。
これだけあれば2人でシェアできるね。
Yeah? So
それにして
when
も
you think about
リ
it,
ナリーの方から誘ってくれて
they're
嬉しかった
probably
な。
making this sale because it looks like it's a good deal, but in reality, there's actually even cheaper deals if you shop off season. So there's that also.
それはいろいろ考えちゃうから。今忙しいんじゃないかな、誘ったら迷惑じゃないかなってぐるぐるしちゃう。
You don't need to put yourself
だから連絡しようとするといつも手が止まっちゃうんだ。
don't need to hesitate.
そんなこと気にしなくていいのに。予定があるときはごめん行けないって言うし。
I would say that if I got something planned, then yeah.
私には気軽に連絡してくれていいからね。
You don't need to worry,
リナリ
Edina-chan.
ーから連絡が来るだけで
Son would give the priority to you, you know. I gotta get that 15歳やば or 14歳や
ありが
ば。
とう。
You
リ
know.
ナちゃんモード。
So, yeah.
ねえ、アイさん、もう一つお願いがあるんだけど。
I noticed like there's like
聞いても
Dojin
ら
that's
って
also kind
も
of like,
いい？
was like going into like
も
the
ちろん。何？
idea where Ai-san's like helping out like everyone so much that she doesn't have enough time for her
作って
like
ほし
hanging out
い。
with Edina-chan and kind of like breaking down over it.
チョコレートは上
I
級
feel
者
like
向
that
け
would
の
be
お菓子
something
だ
that I
って
would
聞
have
い
too.
た。料理が
Ai-san.
得意なアイさんがいてくれると安心。
なんだ、そんなことか。もちろんいいよ。
Yeah, I gotta get that OG Rina Ai in
よ
here.
かった。
チョコレートは上級者向けっていうか、むしろリナリーに向いてる気がす
If anything is for experts,
そうなの？
I don't, not really, I'd
る
say.
な。うん。お菓子
Maybe
作りで
melting the
大事なの
chocolate
は
and then like
材料の分
remaking
量
it
をきちんと
into
測
your
った
style.
り、
Yeah,
手順
maybe.
通
But
りに作ること。
is it necessarily as hard as like making
リ
a
ナリーってそう
muffin
いうの
from
得意じゃん。
scratch? Not necessarily.
得
probably say
意
a
か
muffin's
どう
harder
か
to
は
make
わからないけ
than
ど、
like
きち
remaking
んと測
chocolate.
る方が安心する。
Then again, you also want the right mix
適
too.
量とか言われると
Mhm.
迷う。
Yeah, in moderation, everyone.
ハイ
Keep
さ
things
んは逆に
moderation.
自分の感覚で入れちゃうから失敗しがちなんだよね。だからリナリーがいてくれた方が助かる。一緒に作ろう、リナリー。
I don't know if I would just have this one scene of Rina Ai, then we'll just move straight on to the other side here
お
with
待
the
た
third
せ。
series.
ごめん、ちょっと遅刻しちゃった。
気にしないで。私たちも今来たばかりだから。
Okay, homie.
材料の買い出しに手間取っちゃったの。必要なものは買えた？
ええ、メモにあったものを一通り揃えてきたわ。
かなたちゃんがレシピを作ってく
I
れ
still
たお
can't
かげ
get
で
over
助
the
かったよ。
rotating flaps. God damn it, man. I should really.
いえ、
I'm trying to
それくらい
ignore it, but
お
then
安いご用だよ。
as soon as I do that, it's like I just put my attention back to it.
はるかち
The
ゃんのため
rotating
に
flaps,
毎
god damn
年
it.
作ってるからね。チョコレートについてはちょっと
I get
詳
it,
しい
you
の
know.
だ。
You're saving some time programming by
それ
doing the
にして
rotating
も
lips.
かりんちゃんがチョコレート作りに挑戦するなんて意外だったな。
What can I say? That's where you get the OG third year trio right
バ
there.
レンタインは市販のチョコレートを
Me
用意するタイプかと思って
He is
たん
helping
だ
out
よね。
Robert, so yeah. He kind of defaults to like the OG
だって
groups,
みんな作るって言うんだもの。
OG combinations.
なんだか私もやってみたくなっちゃった。
みんなやる気になってたもんね。
Yeah, Yaruki Zekkocho.
私はかりんちゃんと一
Plus
緒に
20%
作れて
effect.
嬉
Let's
しい
go. あらー、かりんちゃんと
な。
一緒に。
一人で作るより
あら
みんなで作る方が楽しいもん。
そうね。でも作るからには最高のものを作りたいわ。
There's her competitive side
だか
coming
ら
in.
かなた先生、
And see.
ご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いします。
あら。ごペントツ。
うむうむ、
あ、
任されよ
I mean, hey, if you have
かな
Kanata
た
doing
ちゃん
the
がはるかちゃんを
the
喜ばせるため
tutoring, that's fine.
研究に研究を重ねたレシピ。今日は2人に伝授しちゃうぜ。
I don't know since when did they make the gobi for like Kanata common, like canon, but yeah, I kind of make it a bit interesting for Kanata's like character. But why is her ending? Why is her like ending of words just ze, da ze? You know,
疲れた。
makes you wonder. Well, technically it's the U Pomosetsu trio because Ai-san isn't in there. Yeah.
すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。
Mm-hmm. Hanging out until night. What's next?
だね。
Going
会
to
議は長引い
going
ちゃ
to
ったけど
hotel? Not really.
次のライブの方針が決まって
It's not
よか
Kiwi
った
chan
な。
we're talking about here.
ファンのみんながこれまで以上に楽しんでくれる最高のライブになりそう。
Remember Six Live? That was great.
今からときめきが止まらない。
Got a lot of you got of
で
Kao
も
Mayu.
ゆうちゃん
Beautiful
は
stuff.
大変じゃない？いっぱい曲書かなきゃいけないし。
No. Remember how she managed to dump out
それな
all
ら心
12
配いらないわ。
solos
アイディアはいっ
for
ぱいある
the
んだ。
first live in the anime? Yeah.
帰ったらすぐに曲書くぞ。
Ara.
って言いたいところだけど、お腹空いちゃっ
You hear that? Uhu? Yes.
私も
Uh,
た。だよね。うちまで持ちそうにないや。何か食べて帰る？
I was wondering that the romantic could be
それならちょうどよかった。
like
ゆうちゃんに渡したいも
the
のがあるん
romantic
だ。
city, but then again, not really. The romantic is kind of the cool
一日早いけど。
character, so I could see why.
ハッピーバレンタイン。
Ara, saすが歩む.
いいのもらっちゃって。
Going a step ahead of everyone. Yes, got a pull and fast one on
ゆうちゃん
everyone.
に最初に渡したいなって思って持ってきてたの。
See, she always had to pull a fast one here, yeah. Osana Najimi.
どういたしまして。あ、そう
I
だ。
love how they
ゆう
talk.
ちゃん、ちょっと来て。
どこ行くの？
いいから、こっちこっち。
いいからじゃねえよ。
待ってよ、歩む。引っ張らなくてもついていくから。
行ってきます。So almost dragging her over to here.
あー
This one is Dex, right? Yeah, Dex. I'm pretty sure it's like part of the Dex area. Because it's also
おいしい
similar to the place where I took that, was it that selfie with the love,
とって
love part, the Odaiba, like,
も。だけど、
yeah.
ちょっと
Probably that.
恥ずかしいかも。
恥ずかしくないよ。
さすがに食べさせてもらうのはちょっとね。
Have at it.
そう
うん。だから
Find out
あとは
I should bring out the
自分で食べるよ。
entire commentator. A professional commentator to add on to that, right? It's like, what, 40 plus years of
また
experience
歩
of
むが一番だ
commentating.
ね。
And that mate would actually be
毎年
commentating
歩
for
む
the
が一番
quotient
最初
thing,
に
the
私に
unit
チョコレートを
quotient.
くれる。
Wait,
小さい時から
Hinake-chan
いつも
Yu-chan
さ。
doing the explanation. Dang.
迷惑かな。
迷惑なんてないよ。
そんなことない。むしろこんな日がずっと続けばいいなって思うけど。
でも、
でも
差しが来たわね。
ふと寂しくなる時があるんだ。いつかそれも終わる時が来るかもしれないって。
That there will be an end to these things. Yeah, I
そ
know.
うだね。
If
ゆうちゃんは
the end of
作曲
service
の
was
道を目指して
announced
る。
that early, this probably could have been like a sort of like a
先に進めば
self-fulfilling
進むほど
prophecy.
私たちの距離は離れちゃう。
But yeah, you notice that some of these themes are also kind of like a callback to the anime too.
でも
Because
お
they
互い
also
の
talk
夢を
about that
叶
one,
えるためだもん。
right? The fact that they're
私もちょっと
afraid
寂
that
しいけど、
they'll become more physically apart, but
私
they
は
get
ゆ
to
うちゃん
support
の
each
一
other,
番でいた
right?
いな。
That's what they have there on what you call it,
なん
the
かごめ
anime
ん。
season
ち
2
ょっとしんみり
episode
しちゃって。
12. Yeah, 12. 11 was
いいよ。
the
ゆ
whole
うちゃん
like
の気持ちを
club
聞け
thing.
て、
So
私は嬉しかったな。
嬉しかったな。
そろそろ帰ろう。
そうだね。行こ
Yes, let's head home and
ゆうさん、あゆむさん。
さすが third wheel.
う。あれ、せつなちゃん？どう
したの？
I pull a fast one on you right there.
実はお二人に渡しそびれてしまったものがありまして、ハッピーバレンタイン。
Sets that are out here pulling fast one on you, aren't you?
会議の後皆さんにお渡ししたのですが、ゆうさんとあゆむさんは先にお帰りになってしまったので。
Oh, so she planned on giving it to everyone, but
それ
then
でわざわ
you
ざ
probably
届けてくれたの？
left before everyone else.
あゆむさんには
I guess that was
先日
Ayumu's
一
plan,
緒に
right?
作ったものを
To
渡
get
すこ
them
と
out
に
of
なって
there
し
so
ま
that
う
they
の
can
ですが、
spend quality time. But then again, Setsu's like,
私
oh,
ももらっちゃ
no,
っていいの？
not gonna let that
あ
happen.
りがと
You're gonna have the chocolate anyway.
でもバレンタインデーは明日だよ。
You could say that to Ayumu too. She gave you the chocolate
そうなん
just
ですが、
just now.
つい気が流行ってしまいまして。
Man,
ゆうさん、いつも素敵な曲を作ってくれてありがとうございます。
they're not being giddy choco.
あゆむさん、同じスクールアイドルとしてこれからも切磋琢磨していきましょ
Gotta get on the grind.
う。それでは失礼します。
And there she goes, like the just like a sets the Scarlet Storm. She left as fast as she came.
スカーレットストームだね。
Golly. It's in her call, so of course. Nice. Shizukase. Koi. Koya Shizukase. Go with that entertaining.
ゆう先輩
You senpai. I get the you senpai thing. No, it's normal. Normal speed. That's normal speed, honestly. Gotta get used to the typical speed of Japanese stuff. Because Japan's sort of cadence is actually much faster, right? In terms of
先輩を探
syllables.
していたんです。
Like if you think Cantonese or Tagalog's or Filipino's fast enough, just think about Japanese is actually even faster.
ハッピーバレンタイン
So yeah. There's that.
チョコレートだ。
Look at that. Would you look at that? Some bit of Yushi's there.
スクールアイドルとして私が活動できるのは先輩の支え
Again,
が
I
あ
can't
って
help
こ
it
そです
that every time Shizuko ends a sentence, there's a
誰
heart
かに
behind it.
嫌われるのが怖くて
I'm afraid.
自分のことをさらけ出すことができな
There
か
we
った
go. See, season 1, episode 8, right there.
そ
Afraid
んな
that
私
I'll
を
be
変えることが
hated.
できたのはこんな私のことを好きだと言ってくれるかすみさんや
See that
ゆ
Kasumi
う先輩同好会の皆さんがいたからです
You see, Kasumi-san comes before you, senpai.
本当に
So let's be
ありがとう
honest here. The
ございます
priority is right there. Kasumi-san comes before you, senpai. Okay.
先輩
Yeah, yeah.
ごめん、すっかり見とれちゃってた。
Just like Kita-chan. Like
やっ
your
ぱり
eyes
鈴
get
木ちゃん
locked
は
onto something.
人を引きつける魅
like
力が
that,
ある。
yeah.
きっと大女優になれるよ。
Yeah. Gotta get the charisma in there. Get that riz in there.
私の話ちゃんと聞いてました
聞いてたよ、もちろ
Of course you did.
ん。私の方こそいつもしずくちゃんにはときめいちゃってる。
Even the next
そんな
weeks
しず
is
くちゃん
my
と一緒
part.
に
It's
い
like,
られ
oh,
る
the
のが
first topic is like,
私は嬉しくて
what
仕方
stuff
ない
are
ん
you
だ。
tokimekied by?
しずこずるい
There we go. There we go. There's the Shizukasu.
私も先輩のこと探してたのに
かすみちゃん、どうしたの？
That's Valentine, so
ゆう
of
先
course.
輩かすみもチョコレートを作ってきたんです
I got that.
先輩を思って心を込めて作ったかすみんスペシャル
Special.
どうぞこれを受け取ってってあれ
Something wrong?
どうしたの？
これはカリン先輩にあげようと思ってた分間違えた
This I should bring everything together. You should have brought all the chocolates together so you could just
取ってくるのでここで待っていてください
gotta start running.
かすみさん廊下は走っちゃダメよ
わかってる
わかってる
はい、かわいい。 The thing here is that even though it seems like Yushizu is a thing, right? It's kind of to also compensate the lack of Yushizu on season 1 because they barely interacted in season 1. That's why season 2 you feel like, oh, why is there so much Yushizu now? Right? It's because there's a lack of interaction in season 1. So it's like it's just compensating for the lack of it last season on the first season. So there's that. But remember, the priority is still Shizukasu. Remember the line there? It was Kasumi-san that was said before Yu-senpai, before the club too. So let's be honest here, even if the club didn't exist, Kasumi-san will come first. The priority is there. Canon. God damn it.
ミアのアイディアなのよ。素敵でしょ?
Yeah. Robert combining their
ア
efforts
メリ
for
カでは
this
花を送る
chocolate
から
here.
ね。そんなアレンジもいいんじゃないかと思ってさ。
Flower.
これはミ
Flower
ヤさんと
bouquet.
ランジュ、私の3人で作ったんです。
They
ラ
could
ンジ
say
ュ
it's
に
a
一緒に
chocolate
作ろ
Robert.
うって誘われてね。
ええ、その方がランジュの気持ちを伝えられると思ったから
I mean, to be fair, if you have just Anju doing it
ランジュは
on
これ
her
まで
own,
一人で完
it's
璧な
probably
も
going to
の
be
を
a
作り上
Setsuna
げ
thing
ようと努
again,
力してきた。
you know? So having Shioko around is
で
probably
も
going to help us
そ
a
れ
bit
じゃあ
here.
私が
And
求めていた
Mia
ものは作
probably
れな
have
い。
trouble like
そのことに
making
気
her
づか
own
せてくれ
chocolate
た
as
の
well.
は
So
ゆうや同好
yeah,
会のみんな
I
よ。
think it's a great call that they actually work
こ
together
れ
on
がラ
that
ンジュの出
chocolate.
した答え。一人じゃなくてみんなで作る。
See, this is also the theme too that they learned in anime.
ランジュが心
Like,
から求め
Ranju
てい
thought
るも
that
のは
oh, she can
その
carry
先
on
に
the
ある
whole
の。
thing on her own, like you know. She
Ranju
can
ちゃんの気持ち
rise up
受け取
a
った
school
よ。
out on her own
素敵
without
な
any
贈り物
support.
をありがと
Yeah, she thought that she is
ちょ
only
っとランジュ
she
だけじ
only
ゃない。
needs to give
僕
support
た
to
ちも
people
作ったってことを
and not
忘れ
expect
ないでよ
others
ね。
to give support back to her, sort of
う。
thing.
もちろん、ミヤちゃん、しおりこちゃん、ありがと
And so to realize that oh, the system here on the idol school idol club here is actually better because everyone's interacting. You know, you get
Thanks.
support back from
Yeah.
people that you know, you get
う。支え
support
てもら
for
っているのは
people
私の
to
方
see
だ
it
よ。
form. You know,
しおり
and
こ
also
ちゃん、
having like other
ミヤちゃ
people
ん、
to work
ラン
together
ジちゃん
with.
のおかげで
You know,
いろん
that's
なことに
fine.
気づくことができた。私たちはバラバラだけどスクールアイドルが大好きで、だから一緒にいられる。
Secret sender.
私たちがなんで同好会なのか、その意味に気づけたのは3人が同好会に入ってくれたおかげなんだ。
In a sense, you can think of this as a sort of thank you letter to
お礼を言わせて。
Nijigasaki.
ありがとう、しおりこちゃん、みやちゃ
Though
ん。
even if it's not all of them that like kind of mention like what there is, how is it related to the anime, but from Shizuko's line, from Robert's line, from a bit of Yu Pomosetsu as well, Rina Ai as well, you can kind of sort of tell like, oh, the influence of the anime on this specific story event and how it influenced like their
ゆう
performances
先
there.
輩来ましたよ。
Kimashita yo. Kimashita ka, Kasumi-san.
ゆう先輩
With the heart on the back.
ハッピーバレンタイン。
愛さんはリナリーと一緒に作ったんだ。
It's already night
い
out
つも
already.
素敵な曲を
Probably.
作ってくれてあ
Probably
り
like
が
6
とう。
p.m. Maybe. 6:30?
私はエマとの共作よ。
Ara. Karin. Emma Karin.
かなたちゃんに作り方を教えてもらったの。秘伝のレシピを2人に伝授したんだ。
The secret
味
lesson.
は折り紙付きだよ。最高のチョコレートをご賞
Show
味
me
あれ。
Ari.
そしてこれはかなたちゃんの今年の新作。趣向を変えてカヌレに挑戦してみました。
So Kanata gave the classic recipe to Emma Karin. Kanata
そ
herself
して
made a
最
new
後にお
one.
渡しするのはかすみんの最高傑作
Sumi special.
名付けて
everyone.
かすみんスペシ
Now that she finally got the right chocolates.
ャル。かなた先輩には負けませんからね。かすみさん、お昼休みに渡さなかったの？
あ
結局間に合わなかったの。
The campus is large after all. Yeah, you can't exactly blame her for not reaching Yu-chan before time runs out. as much as you're maybe accustomed to the size of Nijigasaki and the whole, what do you call it, the whole Tokyo big site, I don't think you could really go around the entire campus in a short amount of time, especially when you're like halfway through lunch. All right, like run back to the classroom and run back to the cafeteria. I think by the time you're city, the afternoon lessons would be starting. You know, so it's kind of unlikely that you catch them in time. Yeah, consider the size of the campus. Oh god, imagine.
準備も含めてなんだかお祭りみたいでワクワクしたわ。
You know, you're surrounded by
わかるわ、その気持
someone
ち。
who's voicing a
買い出しに行ったり
festival
どんなチョコ
umamusume.
にするか
So
話し合ったり
yeah,
楽しかったで
festivals,
す。
isn't it? Festivals.
同好会に入ってなかったらこんな経験できなかっただろうな。自分で作るなんて考えたこともなかったよ。
私も未知なる経験ができてレベルアップした気がする。
未知なる
りなちゃんボ
everyone.
ードにっかりん。みんなからいっぱいチョコレートもらっちゃったな。
さすが原プロタゴニストですよ
今から食べる
ね。
のが楽しみだよ。
さすがハレムの主人公だね。
そうですねですが食べるとなくなってしまうのが実に惜しいです。食用と保存用があればいいのにと思ってしまいます。
Choco die off, please
確
don't.
かになくなっちゃうのは少し寂しいね。
That's why it's kind of a once of a lifetime kind of thing.
でもせっかく気持ちを込めて作ったチョコなんだから食べてほしいわ。
Yeah, that it is. You might as well.
ところでこの前ユウは特別な人に渡すって言ってたけど、あれは誰なの？
Who's the special person? Gee,
そんなこと言ってたね。
gee. Threw yourself in the corner right there, didn't you,
先
Yu-chan?
輩、今日はバレンタインデーです。もう逃げられませんよ。
You can't escape from the you can't escape from the
そうです。
Shizukasu sandwich.
私もずっと気になっていたんです。
You can't escape from the Shizukasu sandwich. Let's go.
そうなの？でも今はちょっと言いづらいんだよね。
Oi, it's already night time. You can't say it's too late
恥ず
for
かし
that.
がることはありません。ユウさんの大好きを教えてください。
That's optimism there.
私も聞かせてほしいな。
聞かせてほしいな。
実はその人に
I feel like there's a
こ
bit
れ
of
を渡
pressure
そう
with
と
that
思ってたん
line
だ。
there.
これは
That person.
メッセージカード？
Message card. あら、
私にとって特別な人。
special person.
それは
Everyone.
この同好会にいるみんなだ
That
って
person
思
is
ったん
called
だ。
everyone in the club.
私をいつもときめかせてくれる、誰一人欠けてほしくない、そんなみんななんだって。その気持ちを伝えたくて一人一人にメッセージカードを書くことにしたんだけど、
Kind of. Maybe she
チ
did
ョ
do
コ
it
レー
after
トまで
the
は手
carnival
が
arc.
回らなくて、みんなはちゃんとしてるのに私は中途半端で渡すのが恥ずかし
To
く
be
なっちゃった
fair,
ん
if
だ
you
よ
give
ね。
it if you think about it from Yu-chan's perspective, she basically had to
No,
give like 12 cards.
私のはどれ？
Right. Everyone's gonna write a single card for
これだ
her,
よ。
but then Yu-chan has to write like
カリさん。
12 cards, one for each. So
こんなにたくさん書い
definitely
て
a
くれたの
handful
ね。
there.
素敵。後でゆっくり読ませてもらうわ。
ねえゆうゆう、愛さんのはどれ？
Right, for Diva. Really digging into
ランチ
their
も読みたい
cards
わ。
there.
僕のも当然あるんだろ。
Kyoko?
かなたちゃんもちょうだい。
Kyodai って。
うわー、みんな待って待って、今配るから。
Everyone can't wait to get the cards from Yu-chan.
特
everyone.
別な人からのチョコレートは誰の手にも渡ることはありませんでしたというわけですね。
そうね。でも私たち期待していた以上のものをもらっちゃったわね。
Yeah, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not, you know. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's not chocolate that they get, but at least they got the message card, sort of. So yeah, there we go. Out of A bit of a nod to Nijigasaki in terms of like development, but is it necessarily something? Not necessarily. But yeah, we do have like these quests here, like these ones here, where it's you have to like play certain songs. So yeah, you have like a daily sort of like song you have to do. Each group would have one song, and luckily today there'll be a bunch of skip tickets. So yeah, I might as well. I might want to turn down the volume though for the thing, because yeah, content ID is whatever, but you know, I still don't appreciate that. Let's just say. Got Kyoko Onyo. Let's probably give that a 10. I could probably listen to it just fine. So, right. 2 more songs. I have Kokama Rabu, Ato, and then we have what's the other one? What's the last one? Tokonatsu Sunshine. Ara, help me. Don't worry, I got this. I'm pretty sure I got this. Pretty sure I do got this. We're gonna do times 10. I think I'm lagging. Hold on, give me a bit. I'm gonna make sure I refresh the thing real quick. Daijoubu? Daijoubu mitai. Oh, I got something from Gmail. I'll check that on my own later. You should have to like do this so that way it's like, oh, it actually loads at its proper high frame rate. Because for some reason it's like it doesn't load that way. Like I would expect it to load like better, but I guess not. But let's see here. God, my love, to wasete, torijime dekichattara. Yeah, I got this. It may not be all perfect, but it's an useful combo. Okay. Plus, that flying kiss part, okay? The flying kiss choreography. That's nice, you know? Beautiful. I think I got it. There's actually even like a melody claim actually. So even if you're not like doing it properly, melody claim. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Full combo is fine. Totally fine. Very nice to see the 3D music videos. I was hoping for SIF All-Stars actually, you know, to see the Nijigasaki like solo songs being animated in 3D MV. Like, that would have been nice. I had been looking forward to it, but alas, you know, the thing's done. Oh well. You know, the game's gone now. Thank you, Bushiroad. Very cool. I noticed that the CEO like published like a sort of like tweet as an apology. I was like, oh, it may be a bit late, but I do feel remorse for the shutting down of SIF2. That whole thing. I was like, oh, could I please? Hopefully we could work on more Love Live projects. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Like honestly, but at this point, like you screwed up so many Love Live games at this point. It's like no. I mean, maybe SIF2 or SIF, the OG SIF is outdated, but it was still viable for the most part. Right, it was still viable until the greed sets in. But it was viable. It was still fine. It's outdated, but it was still living up just fine. All Stars was like the right niche to bring in like 3D MVs, and for people who probably want to still away a little bit from the rhythm aspect, but still want to play Love Live. But then, yeah, that would have been fine. But alas, you know, we don't have that, and yeah, we're screwed. No more Love Live games for the time being, except for Tokimeki Run Runs. God damn it. Yeah, maybe Tokimeki Runs is what we need. Tokimeki Runs, let's go. I actually re-uploaded the review video for that. Though you can really tell how outdated it is because I'm mentioning Lanji's birthday. Oh man, how old was that? I forgot. But yeah.
基礎が大事です。リナちゃんボード
But yeah, it really goes to show just how time passes. That my phone is somehow older than SIF All Stars, still working out fine. And it's kind of go through like several games to, I'm restarting that. People say that he said at one point what was like the idol era is over. It's now the band era sort of thing. I'm not sure how true is that because I haven't really checked the sources. But in the scenario where that is true, then yeah, I feel like that's one of the reasons why he's not so invested in like continuing Love Live as dedicatedly as the other franchises like Banjing or whatever. But yeah, honestly think that. If you're not passionate about this certain IP that you're holding on to, give it to someone who is. Because it feels insulting to the people that do love that IP. Right? Being that, we have to suffer the fate of having incompetent like developers dealing with the games that we have here. We're like, not many games at all. I mean, it's only recently that we got was it Johanna games, right? Niji is finally getting a visual novel game, but that's kind of like a compromise to, compromise to All Stars. Oh, whoops daisy, I screwed up that one, whatever. But it's pain. There's no active social games after SIF2 is gonna close down. And it doesn't seem like they have the capability to make something new, innovating, that can challenge the current field of like social games. And that's the thing. Just because you have a powerful IP doesn't mean that you could slack off with the games that you have. So yeah. Thanks a lot, Project Sekai. That's the thing. It's like you shouldn't be relying on the IP and just hoping that just because you slapped in a good IP means that you could get by producing a crap game. You can't. You can't. Fans are gonna see through that BS and not gonna do it, even if they love their Oshis. They're not gonna do that. No. And that's why I noticed that you could buy like 3 tapestries for the price of 40 pools. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I expect if I'm gonna splash the money of 3 tapestries, I should at least expect half a guarantee. Right? I should at least expect that much. But yeah. Alas, it is what it is. And here we are. Here we are. The part where this just kind of goes meh. But at least there's Emma's birthday, I guess. Emma's birthday is like pretty soon, right? Yeah, pretty soon. Look at that. Emma Kana. Neki-chan. Ah, look at that. Neve-chan. Ah, look at that. Nice goat. Kai. But yeah, I think this is a little reminiscent of the stages. Which stage was this? It's like the Ariake time on the second live, I think. Because I don't remember many parts where it's like having a rainbow in the back like that. Yeah, probably is second live then. But yeah. It is what it is. So, anything else I want to go on with the major grind here? Not really. I did the bare minimum, sort of. I just have to finish up this one. Here. I'll do that on my own time. And I have Liella's ones. I actually have not touched any other groups as members, like bonds or whatsoever. So if you were to like check my profile, like on my album, I have 0 bond on any other member other than Niji. Behold, 0. 0 nandayo! Yeah, Shin-chan! But yeah, it's all 0. Look at that. Even Alco. Right, even though they're like supposed to be second in line, it's still 0. 0. 0. 0. 0 bond. I just managed to survive made every other group 0 bond except Niji here. I just dumped all my bond here in the Niji here. I think Shizuko's maxed out pretty soon, like 100k I think. So let me at least reach. Say, I want this! I want this! I want this! But then I ran out of Lovka. I want this! But there's also the birthday you are. See, I could have got them all, but no! because of the terrible pull rate we have here in SIF2, I couldn't get these two. So yeah, could have been a perfect run if we didn't have such terrible RNG here in this game. Kasumi-san, on the other hand, though, her luck probably a little bit more. I'm surprisingly missing her default UR. I have no idea how that happened, but yeah. At least for Kasumi-san, I managed to be better lucked there. I have a bit more luck here on Kasumi-san, but yeah, god damn it. Ayumu, I'm also just missing the Walking Dream one as well. Damn it. But yeah, Karin. Obviously, the other Niji members I'm not really getting as much, but yeah, look at that. I should really get up my bond for Ai-san, but maybe I didn't get like good URs for her. That's why I didn't really level up her card. Kanata also. 切なちゃんの方が大事みたい。Emma, Rina, Yoko, Mia, Anju. And yeah, up to Liela. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Look at all those zeros. Look at all those zeros. But yeah, I might need to... That's the Yohane SR. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the Yohane, like, Genjutsu no Yohane, like, sets here. Oh, I never knew that was a thing. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, as you can see, all 0. Memorial Exchange. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。こう、一旦、こっち。こっちかな? Oh! Never mind. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit easier for me, I guess. So, let's see here. All 12 should be here. All 12. Yeah, all 12 are here. So, pretty easy to exchange them. How about the Niji members? I probably need one more Emma, Mia, Ramju. And I think that's it. Nothing else. Whoops. I guess there isn't much anymore. I'm not really gonna be too dedicated with this stuff anyway. So I'm just gonna get all the other members real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot the BGM. Whoopsie daisy. I turned off the BGM. Whoops. Oh, so that's how it faded out. Okay. Huh. Cool. Oh, so that's how it sounds like without the BGM. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly exchange them all real quick. There's gonna be the same animation anyway. You're not gonna change. So I'm just gonna quickly get them all. Kasumi-san. Shizuko. Very quickly get them all. Oh shoot, I won't have... I need more memories. I'm gonna need to grind down later. Let's just quickly get all the SRs real quick. Yeah, apparently it's a part of the BGM for some reason. That's new knowledge. Huh. I turned on my BGM just now just because I don't want to deal with the content ID, even though it doesn't really affect me too much, but still. I'm surprised that's actually counted as BGM. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Okay, now just revert members left. Shioko, Mia, Ramju. I think I should have like all the members maxed out at this point. Just get Ramju in there. Ramju Joshi. Right, fine, let's get Emma now. Whatever, just gonna let this roll. Good idol! If I were to see more of these clips, I would be more excited, but alas, rates are terrible, so you can't really get that often. Also for these like exchange URs, like specific exchange URs, you don't even get like a special like sound effect to it either. It's just, oh, you get a UR. Sad, really. What a waste of animation. What a waste of progress. No, I mean, yeah, it's not really that well optimized anyway, so... Game's not even that well optimized, so... I mean... Hey. when people realized that it was like made out of like a game that failed to develop, yeah, you can kind of tell that it's kind of screwed. Like, if you're using the frames of an unfinished game to make this kind of game, of course it's gonna be terribly optimized. You might as well just make it from scratch. Like, yeah, look at that. What's it? Do a crappy job, get crappy results. Yeah, exactly. This. So, yeah. Also, if they had the patience to actually remake the game, rather than borrowing like a corpse of an unfinished game, may have fared a bit better, at least in terms of optimizing. But they didn't even do at least that. And we end up with this result. So, yeah. It is what it is. What I have here? Doshio. Do I have enough for everyone? Probably I do. Hold on, let's do that. I don't know why I'm optimizing my books here, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know that. Let's quickly optimize that one as well. 5. I'll also max out these ones as well. I should have enough for everyone, I think. So, I'll do that real quick. Right. And then we'll do Mia's one here. Oh yeah, you will get a bit broke on this. Okay.
僕がもっと成長していくところ、君にずっと見ていてもらわなきゃね。
SIF2. I can't believe SIF All-Stars and OG SIF have to die for this. Successor can't even last an entire year. Man. We are kind of like running a video game translator on a spreadsheet, but executed not well.
ランジはもっと上を目指すわ。
Bushiro should just shut down. Bushiro should just shut down. Honestly, it's like if you're gonna pull off that kind of thing here, you're not gonna do well. Honestly, I'm just surprised it's still up afloat until now. How is it still alive? I have no idea. Should be gone by at this point with this kind of incompetence. But no, they're still surviving. Do they need a second pandemic to be taken down? Probably. At least this one here with Ayumi, I could just go one go into weaken it anymore. That's Kasumi-san. Kasumi-san gets this. Alright, I forgot. Level up the skill. This one also. So I guess I gotta get through our list here and max out every single member. I didn't even really care too much about the method of like progression too. Yeah. Props to the people who still like keep like a record of all these, but probably not me. I'm probably gonna keep the record of the Niji parts and then that's it. Nothing else. That should be fine. Nothing on. Adding Tyson. Good, quick. I must be missing some sort of wordplay here with the 45145. Yeah, I think I am missing some wordplay here. So I'm supposed to read it like certain way to read it, but I don't know. I haven't really cared too much about the other groups. Anyway, Aqua, yeah, I had cared about them before, right? But at this point, it's like I'm starting to like try to shift my focus, like so that I don't get too attached because I know that they're gonna screw up the thing again. So yeah, Aqua after all, it's like I feel like they didn't go hard enough on the recovery for Aqua. Now it's like it's competing Niji for it too. So I'd rather just stick to Niji at this point. Not focus on like the other members, other groups. Maybe Hasano Sora. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm broke. Whoops. ごめんね、せつなちゃん。お金ないんだけど。 お金ないんだけど。
今日は節分ですね。
How do I run out of money?
年の数だけお豆を食べると元気で過ごせるらしいですよ。
I didn't run out of money. But yeah, we're gonna leave the SIF2 part out of here then. So, seeing as the engineer has not yet arrived or ringed or anything, we're gonna start moving on over to our second date with Konome Yui-chan. And head over to Seifuku Kanojo real quick. So, we're gonna do a little swap of this. And that screen's there. Okay, good. And then we could just turn this off.
ENTERGRAM.
Nice transition, I'd say. Perfect. Nice. Hey, blame Nintendo Switch. Blame Nintendo Switch. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I get the popularity of Switch, right? It is popular. It has a nice form factor, and it's portable. And you can play a lot of games with it. And of course, you play like the games that are under Nintendo. Of course, you're gonna play it without much issue. But the point is that if you're not innately working with Nintendo, then it's like having to develop two versions of the same game, because every other like controller out there, every other console out there, even the PCs, like if you count that as also like part of the thing, they run on much better specs than the current Switch that is running right now. And so that's why it's like making two different games. And as a developer, why you want to do that? Like, yeah, of course you're doing that, but of course you're sacrificing something out of it. Don't worry though, the full version would still carry the same thing as all the other games. It's just that for the demo version, since they don't want it to take too much space for a demo version, you're getting like a discounted like size to it. So yeah, that's what it is right now. The demo version for the Switch is shorter than the other versions, like demo version, and that's mainly because size limitations. You can't storage limitations. Switch's hardware is just terrible compared like to the modern era, and you know it's about high time that they should bring out an updated specs, because it's getting tiring for developers to be like, oh, we have to twist our optimizations to fit a less competent like hardware. So honestly, as good as of a factor, as attractive of a factor it is to have Nintendo Switch, it is a powerful market. It's gotta be outdated at this point. Oh. So yeah, you gotta have to catch up with the times or get blown away. Which won't be gonna be as popular for that one. So they should really get that working. Anyway, so once they get that working, I probably would buy the sequel, the newer version, so that I don't get as much of a fatigue. Because seeing how Nintendo took to update the Switch, yeah, I might gonna buy the new version instead, so that I don't need to worry about such annoyingly long periods of time before next one coming in. So yeah. Anyways, moving on into the date section. There is no updates from the Bloomin' mate that's supposed to bring the bot in here, so we're gonna continue with the thing. Where was I left off of? Here, I think. Yeah, this one. So the option was yeah, this is the section, I guess, before the what is it? The official thing, I guess. So you got three branches there. You got Yui, you got Himari, you got Mio. For these ones, I chose Yui on the last time, and I got this one like quite a long time ago, where I could touch either parts. You could touch the skirt, you could touch the ara, you could touch the futomomo. So there's that option. And then here's the first branch. So this is the first branch for your second date, or the first date, depending. So it'll be a second date with Yui, or second date for everyone, because you kind of dated with everyone the first time around. So this is your second date. Which one you go? You can pick one of them. You have to pick it on the messaging, and there'll be two options per date. So you could either go to one place or another place. So this is where I branch out again. So we ended up with the Nishimachi, I think. So this is where we are, and we're gonna continue with that. ロードします。 Anyways, off we go here. 今日はこのみさんと遊びに行く日。おすすめのお店を紹介してくれる。It kind of feels weird to hear my own voice, goddammit. I don't want to monitor my voice. It feels awkward. Alright, continue. このみさんどれだけいい人なんだ。Just how much of an angel could このみさん be? He's basically, yeah, good person. Get it? Angel. 暗転が回るため、朝食抜きで出かける。少し前までは朝食抜きが当たり前だったのに、謎の違和感を感じる。There were times I've skipped breakfast before going out. Even before I thought it was a standard thing to do to skip breakfast, but now it feels a bit off to do that. なんだかワクワクしている理由は、新しいお店を開拓できるからだろうか。I wonder why I'm getting throbbed. My heart's throbbing. Not really heart throbbing, getting hyped, I guess. Is it because we're going to look at new stores? 俺は一応天気を確認しておこうかとテレビをつけた。To check on the weather, I turned on the TV. Dear Lord, we're really turning off the TV, aren't we? さすが。
昨日の昼頃、県内の農協で立てこもりがありました。警察の粘りの交渉の末に犯人は投降しました。
Oh, okay. Okay, the suspect decided to turn himself in. Okay. No injuries. Wait, what did the mate do? What did the mate do to get arrested? What kind of dumb thing that the mate did that got him arrested? 県内の農協。
昨日の昼頃、県内の農協で立てこもりがありました。警察の粘りの交渉の末に犯人は投降しました。
Was it like some sort of argument with the farmers? Maybe. After police interception, the suspect has surrendered. There were no injuries, but if you're going to do something this dumb, of course you'd be arrested, so please don't do such a thing. さっきからニュースの内容は物騒ぎすぎない？当てこもりとか、散々だっただろうかな。It was chaotic, yeah. Wait, where's the weather? I thought you said you were checking the weather. Where's the weather? You already look at the headlines. Where's the weather? Wait, I thought you were checking the weather. Where's the weather? I mean, of course, if you look outside, it looks shiny and all that stuff, but still, I thought you said you were checking the weather. What happened to that? Sounds like a pro tech. I apparently have this sort of like lemonade here. That's goddamn sugary. It's carbonated too. But the thing is, I don't really like sugary stuff, except unless you call for a cream soda. I found that to be my only exception nowadays. If I were to drink soft drinks, it's usually cream soda. If I get to find that, but otherwise, no. I would think, God, that's sweet. Anyways. Okay, let's get out. Takashi-kun, yahoo! Oh wow, okay, she's on the outfit. I kind of prefer the summer one, honestly. Like that one feels much more relaxing to wear. Nice and breezeful and all that stuff. Kind of really nice to wear. Can't wait until it's summer, but I don't think the demo version goes that far. So there's that. Konomi-san, ohayo. Good morning, Konomi-san. Alright, let's get going. Hachibanashi をすぐに切り上げ、目的地に向かう。 急ぐ理由はなんとなく分かっている。We cut our chit chat short and headed to the destination. I kind of can figure out why we were quickly heading to our destination.
朝ごはん抜いてきたからお腹空いちゃった。早くご飯にありつきたいよ。
Oh, you skipped breakfast, Konomi-san. Well, good thing we skipped breakfast too. 俺も久々の朝食抜きでなんか変な感じかも。It's been a while since I skipped breakfast. It feels weird now.
私のお腹、いつもよりめっちゃへこんでる。
My tummy feels extra grumbly than usual. Wait, have you checked Konomi-san's sizes? Konomi-san's tree sizes. Have you checked it? Have you checked the tree sizes for Konomi-san? If you haven't, please check it now. Check the size for Konomi-san right now. Because, dear lord, dear lord, you're missing out on without checking the tree sizes of the members. Hold on. Where is it? Character. ちょっと待って。すぐ出してるから。はい、こっち。Right. Let me bring out the tree stats real quick, just in case, you know. A bit of quick overlook as to like what we're dealing with, basically. Right, so to look at what we're dealing with, Konomi Yui, Kaorin voicing, obviously. Second year, typo, blood typo, height 157. How many? I wonder how many characters Kaorin is voicing. That is 157 centimeters. Shizuko is 157 centimeters. Nice Nature is 157 centimeters. And now Konomi Yui is also 157 centimeters. Oh man! But look at the tree. Look at the tree sizes. Look at the tree sizes. Oh man! Right, B is 82. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty close to Shizuko. Weighs 57. Pretty slim. H 90. Look at that. H 90. Oh, you want that Futomomo focus or the shitty focus? Then here you go. Here's your girl. Dear lord. H 90. やばくねこれ。But yeah, D cup. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Never got a summer uniform. I honestly dig the summer uniform. I think that's really what caught my attention. Is really the summer uniform. Looks pretty relaxing. Also has like a see-through kind of sleeve thing. Honestly, pretty creative too. So yeah, I also dig the summer uniform. But yeah, other than that, Ara. And then we have Himari-chan here. First year, all size, 151. I'm surprised they treat 151 as very short. Kaori is 146. Surely she's not that short. That's her tree sizes, 72, 56, 79. So yeah, B cup. Still alright. Maybe a bit taller than she'd be Kasumi-san, but I feel like she's more of a Ruby type. But yeah, again, summer uniform, pretty nice. Very nice, really love that. I really love the summer outfit, honestly. I was gonna look at the Sei's like sort of outfit too. Look at Kaorin's one though. I forgot to look at that. Kaorin, that's it. Look at that! Look at that! It looks awesome. Even in real life, look at that, man. Man, why isn't our secondary school lives this great? I mean, I'll be honest, in my secondary school life, it's like when it comes to uniforms, I preferred like the junior secondary ones if you're gonna look at the girls' outfits, but I never had the opportunity to see, like, be in a school where the secondary school outfit is a sailor outfit. I realized just how much I'm missing with that. So yeah, look at that. Looks awesome. Anyways, on to the third character. Obviously, we have Mio. Yeah, Hiro Mio. So look at the three sizes here. Blood type A, 163. Actually, pretty much my height. 87. 87. A bit more, some bit more than Yui. Yeah. 58. 83. Oh man, like really goes to show just how much different it is between Yui and Mio here. Mio's case is that she is age 83. Yui is age 90. Oh man, golly, sheesh. Anyways, yeah, again, summer uniform really slaps. Summer uniform really slaps. Honestly, we're really missing out on this kind of like semi see-through sleeves here. And then Ada, and then we got yeah, see herself. Also voiced like Usagi for the Usagi. Was it the Usagi character over at the dog anime, Inukai-san anime? Yeah, also voiced that character. So there's that. But yeah, really nice. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna leave it as it is and hop straight in back in the game. そう言って好みさんから自らのお腹ももにゅもにゅと触り始めた。As she said that, Komi-san rubbed her own belly. 服の上からでもラインや肉感が丸分かりだ。You could tell her body line just from the and the thickness from it, just from that. God damn it, man. 羽鳥くん、そんないけない子だったの。やばいな。Keep going. コノエさんのお腹、すっごく柔らかそうだ。コノエさん 's belly looks pretty. Was it pretty soft?
いつもこれくらいだったらいいのにな。食べるとすぐ膨らんじゃうんだ。
It would have been nice if it's always this size here. Whenever I eat, it always grows a bit bigger. みんなそうだよ。俺もだし。Everyone does. Everyone's stomach bloat after eating, and so does mine.
そうかな。
You think so?
ちょっとお腹触ってみる
？Touch belly?
本当の私はこのくらいだもん。
This is my true size. Oh my, we got the free touch for belly. やばくねこれ。やばくねこれ。小宮さんはいじけながら触るよう促す。本来なら痩せていることをアピールしたいのようだ。Kono-san continues rubbing her belly as if to invite me to touch it. As if to appeal to me that it would have been slimmer than that. Ino? Are you alright right there?
むしろお願い。
What? You're really asking for it? Okay, I mean, don't blame me, okay? You asked for it. そうか。じゃあ。Do you have an illustration? Do you have an illustration? 俺はコノミさんのお腹に恐れる手を伸ばす。指が触れた先には肉感があり、柔らかく触り心地がいい。I shakenly stretched my hands, and beyond my fingers was the soft sensation of Konmu-san's belly. And, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Konmu-san 声が上げる。お腹もピクピクと動いているがわかる。Oh man. Oh boy. Imagine the people around us looking at it. Oh boy, what are those couple? That couple is pretty daring.
やっぱりちょっとくすぐったい。
はい、弱点確認 Let's go! Okay. So that's her weakness. Understood. ごめん。 触り心地最高なお腹はもう少しすべすべしていたいところだったが、コヌイさんの顔を見て手を引っ込める。I felt like I felt a cloud nine touching Konui-san's belly, but seeing Konui's face, I retracted my hands. How was it?
私そんなに太ってないでしょ。
I'm not that oversized, right? ちょっとむずっとしながら俺の同意を得ようとするコヌミさん。それはいろいろな意味でずるい。Looking at me as if to seek for my approval. In different ways, it felt quite mean to me. That was quite mean to me. Oh, if you say it that way, of course no. But I mean, there are these things called white lies. Yes. You don't want to hurt the feelings that quickly. Regine. But it took you that long to respond? Holy balls, you're already on the platform. You answered there. コヌイさんは痩せてるよ。全然気にすることないって。You slimmed. Why you have to like me now? おーい。おーい。どうしたの？最近の。どうしたのお前。Where's the other network? How do I have another network? Alright. Oh, dear lord. Give me a sec. どうしたの？ Yes. 大丈夫？おーい。平気なのかい？平気なのかい？ What happened with my connection? Maybe I should take my own advice and actually use the Ethernet. God damn it. It hasn't happened since like forever. It only started happening like for the past week. What happened? What happened? It didn't happen for like forever until like last week. I feel cheated on. I feel cheated on. What the heck? Anyways, yeah, no need to worry, Konami-san. You have slimmed down. You don't need to worry about anything. You are perfect the way you are. If you want to be slimmer, that's fine. But you are perfect the way you are.
だよね。
Yeah, of course I did. そして視線がそのまま俺のおいおいおい don't look at my stomach like that. おい俺のが気になるの？ Are you interested in my waistline? そら一目僕利用性だよこれ。さすがに俺のを触っても電車だし。I mean, we're in the trains right now, so touching mine would be,
そうだ。人目についちゃうとまずいよね。ごめん、つい気になっちゃって。
Could be, yeah. そもそも男子と比べても参考にならないと思うよ。I haven't said that. I mean, you can't really make a proper comparison when compared to boys like me.
そうだよね。
Yeah, of course.
とにかく私はそんなに太ってないってことで。
Yeah, anyways, I'm not that fat. My belly's not that big, okay? まだお腹を気にしてわざわざする。そんなコルイさんの仕草は可愛い。いや、そういうところも可愛いよ。 うん、わかってるよ。やる。うん。
それになんか触り方も
え
ちょっとだったかも。
Now to think about it, the way you touched my belly, it was a bit of, you know.
扉が閉まります。
なんて Oi! Complete the sentence on your own. You don't need to. You don't need Konoe-san to spell it out for you. You can piece that out on your own. Come on. No, nothing.
気にしないで。
Don't worry about it.
終点です。
The train calls for Tenjin. Tenjin. コメさんは何と言ったのかグラカス。俺はなんか別の話題でも出した方がいいかと思ったその時だった。I was having trouble. I was like, well, having trouble bring up something, anything to say. I should probably raise a different topic, right now to save our situation here. けたたましいお腹の声が車内に響き渡る。However, the growling sound of a stomach reverberates throughout the cabin. 俺またやらかしたか Did I do it again? だけど自分のお腹が鳴ってような感じはない。カノエさんの方を見ると様子が明らかにおかしい。However, it didn't feel like it came from my own stomach. Once I looked at Okone-san's direction, her appearance looked pretty unusual. Suspicious, one would say. いや、そういうところも可愛いよお腹を両手で抱えて、震えているし、顔は耳まで真っ赤に染まっている。She held on her stomach with both her hands, and there were vibrations coming off of it. Her face was beet red all the way to her ears. もしかしてさっきのお腹の声はコルミさん？コルミさん？
何も言わないで。
Say anything.
恥ずかしいよ。
So embarrassing. いや、そういうところも可愛いよ。俺もやっちゃったから。I mean, I also do that. いや、可愛いよ。
まもなく。
だって、恥ずかしい。No, it's embarrassing. Now approaching Tenjin. Doors were open on the right. That was... いや、そういうところも可愛いよ。コミさんは真面目でしっかりしているように見えて、こういうお茶目なギャップがあるのがいいと思った。良いと思った。Let me see, are there any updates yet? No? Don't think so. That was yesterday's. Komi-san does have a serious appearance onto her, but seeing that she has quite the gap like this was perfecto for me. It felt nice.
早く天神について。これじゃまるで拷問だよ。
Please let us, please be tension already. It feels like torture. かわいいよ。I do think that this lemonade that I'm drinking right now is a bit too sugary. God. Not used to this. But yeah. Man. It's actually even worse if you eat a little bit of breakfast, though. Because it kind of like tells your stomach that, oh, you're eating, but you suddenly stop. Then you're kind of like, your stomach's like, hey, why don't you finish your eating? Eat more, you know. So it's actually even worse if you eat a little bit and then you go out. Because you're going to be growling for the rest of the morning. So if you're going to skip breakfast, properly skip it. If you're going to eat breakfast, eat it properly. Don't halfway your thing out of it. So yeah, there's your lesson. We have arrived.
福岡天神終点です。
The train. That's it. The train has arrived in Tenjin. And it's aligned. That is. コレさんは落ち着かない様子で駅に着くまでもじもじしていた。コレさん remained frantic until we reached the station.
やっと着いた。
We finally arrived! コリンさんは電車から降りると大きく伸びをした。ようやく緊張が解けたようだ。As Korin-san exited the train, she stretched loudly, I guess widely, I guess. As if her nervousness has finally melted off of her.
安心したらもっとお腹が空いてきちゃった。
Now that I'm at ease, I feel more hungry. We're almost there. Let's find a restaurant. Let's get going. そうだね。俺もお腹空いたよ。Yeah, I'm hungry too.
空腹は最強のスパイスって言うし、これはめっちゃ期待できそうだね。
An empty stomach is the greatest spice of all, they say. This, we could really look forward to later, I guess. Our food for later. そうだね。いつもより美味しく感じそう。Yeah, might be even more tastier than usual.
ねえ、きっと何倍も美味しいよ。
Good for the subtitles, at least make it official on your own Blu-ray. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be several times more tastier. そういえば今日はどのお店に行くの? Which stores are you going around today?
まずはうどん屋に行くよ。
Oh, we're going to udon shop? Okay. うどん? きり福岡らしいお店かと? うどん? I thought we were gonna go to like a Fukuoka-ish kind of store.
うどんも十分福岡らしいお店なんだよな。
Udon is plenty Fukuoka-ish store, you know? どういうこと? What you mean?
福岡のうどんって他とはちょっと違うんだよ。名物と言っても過言じゃないくらい。
Fukuoka's udon is slightly different from other places. It's not an overstatement to say that it's also its own like famous thing. I guess famous foods here. うどんにもそんなのあるんだ。Just like how we had like a Fukuoka style kind of like what's that one? Not teppanyaki. The okonomiyaki. Yeah, we apparently always have udon version for what's it? We got the Fukuoka version for udon, so ain't that
あ
lovely?
るんだな、それが。
あるんだな、それが。
福岡に来たんなら堪能するべし。
Yeah, of course we have those kind of stuff. I mean, you're in Fukuoka, so you might as well dig in. そんなにおすすめなんだ。You recommend it that much?
そういうこと。
Exactly. 一体どんな違いなんだろう。I wonder how different is that?
それは見てからのお楽しみって話してたら着いたね。ここのお店だよ。
And that's the fun of realizing that. Oh, speaking of devil, we're right here. Here's the store. Here's the restaurant. What is it? 外観は普通のチェーン店といった感じだった。向こうでは全然聞いたことない店名だ。From its appearance, it looks like a normal chain restaurant, but I've never heard of a name back in the urban areas, in the capital. Yeah. 逆に向こうで幼なじみがあったうどんチェーンがこっちでは全然見つけない。On the other hand, the udon shops that I'm used to back in the capital are the chain udon shop that I've had back in the capital. I couldn't see a trace of it here.
じゃあ早速入ろう。
There's kind of like a local chain sort of thing. It's not like they expand like nationwide all the time. Alright, let's hop right in. Let's jump right in. Let's go, gamers. このお店初めてで来た。It's my first time here.
でしょ？
In
向
it,
こうにはほとんどないと思って。
I'm sure there aren't much of this one here over there in the capital. 俺らはメニューを見ながらうどんを注文する。結局、コムさんのおすすめに合わせるとこにした。We made our order as we go through the menu. And in the end, I went with Konami-san's recommended.
お待たせしました。肉ごぼう天うどん2杯です。
Oh, okay. Gobo. Was like a meat stick? Sausage? Probably. Niku gobo. Niku gobo. Let do a little bit of research. Niku? Go. Oi! Oh, I didn't say English. Oi. Niku. Gobo. Oh, grab the thing here. I love how there's like a Nissan's food group as like a first result. Oh wow, it's written here like the second search result. Fukuoka Meibutsu Niko Gobo Ten Udon. Oh, okay. What does it have? 牛肉、玉ねぎ、サラダ油。Pretty standard ingredients, I'd say. Sweet and spicy. Okay. Gobo ten. Okay, let's have you explain that, guys.
向こうで食べてたうどんと違う？
Thanks. So what do you think? It's different from the udon you have over there in your capital, right? 見た目からしても、してるうどんと違いがあった。いろんな感想が浮かんだけど、一番に思ったのは、just by appearance alone, I know that there are some differences from the udon I'm familiar with. I had a lot of different thoughts about this bowl of udon, but the first thing I thought was, スープって豚骨じゃないんだね。Wait, that's the first thing you think of? So the soup broth isn't made out of pork bone, huh? Wait, what are you talking about? I thought it was the norm for udon soup broth to be like soy or something like that. Like, it's supposed to be clear broth, right? Usually when it comes to udon, it's a clear broth. What do you have in your capital? Why is it tonkotsu?
何言ってるの？
Yeah, so even I'm like, yeah, what are you talking about? Oi, Hattori-kun, what are you talking about? I swear, it's like when it comes to like these kind of stuff, right? When it comes to udon, I think of clear soup. I think of the soup being clear. Maybe soy sauce, maybe shio, maybe even miso if you have to. But it's usually the broth should be clear. When I think about udon, I think of the broth to be clear. Why do you think it's tonkotsu? That's ramen. だよね。福岡らしいって言ってたから、てっきりそのぐらいのことを覚悟したよ。Not so. when you say something Fukuoka-ish, I think this would be like at least the difference here.
それも意外と美味しそうだね。
That's surprisingly delicious, right? え、嘘でしょ? Look at this! Look at this face! めっちゃいいじゃん、これ。Yeah, get me!
やっぱり君は面白いな。伸びないうちに食べよう。
You're really a funny one, aren't you, Takashi-kun? Come on. Let's dig in before it gets cold. Yeah, go on. そうだね。いただきます。改めて、うどんを見返す。麺は結構太めで特徴的だが、一方で、つゆは普通に見た目だ。I looked at the bowl of udon again. The noodles seem to be more thicker, but the tsuyu, the broth, I guess, is more normal. そしてなんといっても、うどんの上にトッピングされたごぼうの天ぷらの存在感がすごい。Also, however you put that, the stick, the meat stick on top of the tempura, I guess, gobo, has a very striking presence on the bowl of udon. これは麺をすする。その食感は柔らかもちもちだった。スープは甘みのある味付けがされていた。I slurped on the noodles, and they felt soft to the touch, as if they were a bit chewy too. The soup also has a hint of sweetness into it.
どう？美味しい？
How'd you think? It's delicious. 初めて食べた味だけど、めっちゃくちゃ美味しいよ。First time having this bowl here, but it's very delicious.
気に入ってくれてよかった。
Thank goodness you're into this bowl. それにごぼうの天ぷらのサクサクシャキシャキが柔らかいうどんがすっごく合うね。Wait, hold on. I need to separate that thing, right? Guess I can come in later. Gobo is this one, right? Oh, burdock. Okay. Oh, those. Okay. Those long sticks of things. Okay. Got it. I was wondering. Interesting. Okay. That's a nice.
でしょ？これぞ福岡の味って感じ。
Isn't it? This is what we call the flavor of Fukuoka. 小根さんの言っていることが分かったよ。これは福岡に来たら絶対食べるべき。I get what you're saying now, 小根さん。This is a must try for whenever you come to Fukuoka.
やったね。
Did it? Yeah! 麺はその太さゆえにかなりのボリュームがあって並ぶの一杯でもそこそこのお腹にたまった。Since the noodles were quite thick, it packs quite the volume onto it too. Just one bowl of udon really gets your stomach growing.
美味しかった。
That was delish. いやー、神さんはペロリとまだ全然余裕な感情が浮かべていた。神さん may look satisfied, but it seems like she's definitely up for seconds.
ごちそうさま。じゃあ次はデザートを食べよう。
Thanks for the food. So up next comes dessert. すごいよ食べてるコミさんも可愛いよ。ごちそうさま。そうしよう。thanks for a meal. We'll do just that. Get more desserts. Yeah. more desserts. なるほど。我らはうどん屋の後にすると、デザートを求め歩き出した。After we left the udon shop, we went walking out there for desserts.
ここ
Here.
このお店のプリンが美味しいんだよ。
The puddings from this shop is very delicious. コメさんが指さすお店には、すでにちょっとした行列ができている。At the shop where Komi-san is pointing at, there's already a line forming.
このプリン名物なんだ。君にも絶対食べてほしいよ。
The puddings here are very famous. Takahashi-kun, you should definitely try one. Komi-sanが言うなら間違いないね。If you say so, Komi-san, that's definitely what you try.
私に任せなさい。
Leave it to me.
じゃあ並ぼっか。
Alright, let's get queuing. Yes, let's queue up for this long queue of pudding. Let's go. 俺らは待つこと数分ぐらいで目的のプリンをゲットすることができた。After waiting in line for a few minutes, we've managed to get our pudding.
よし。せっかくだし、ケゴ公園で食べようか。
Nice. Now that we're at it, we should go over to the park and have the pudding. Yeah, sure. 座ってゆっくり食べてるね。食べれるね。It's nice to sit down and enjoy. Pleasure ourselves with the pudding. Yeah.
プリンが冷たいうちに移動しよう。
We're going while the pudding's still cold. Right here. 着いたのは天神駅すぐ裏の公園だった。西通りから歩いて5分ぐらいのところにあった。Where we arrived was a park right next to... What was that? Right next to the Tenjin station. From the Nishidori area, it only took us 5 minutes of walking. You see, that's the beauty of a walkable city. You don't even need to like take buses whenever you need to, when you could just walk in 5 minutes. Also does for like sort of like subtle exercise too. 事務所に行くとき毎回気になっていたけど、ビル街の真ん中に公園があるのは面白いね。What are you talking about? You had that in Tokyo too. It always caught my interest whenever I head to the agency, but it's quite interesting to see a park smack down in the middle of a bunch of buildings.
そうだよ。
On a bunch of buildings.
サラリーマンの人とかも結構利用しているみたいだよ。
Yeah. The office workers get to use it very often, you know. Get to use the park often, you know. 見渡すといくつがあるベンチに何人が座っていた。As I looked around, there were people sitting on the benches.
私たちもどっかで休もう。
We should sit by somewhere. そうだね。Yeah, let's do just that. 近い。かわいい。Don't worry. Your top trainer spot will be taken pretty soon after I'm done with the stream. 俺らはベンチに腰掛けてプリンを食べる。Alright, we seat ourselves on the bench and began eating the pudding.
冷たくて美味しい。
All these lines. 助かる。Oh, it's so chill, yeah, but delicious. こういう味がすごくいい。I like the rich taste in it. Yeah.
だね。
Yeah.
甘くて最高。公園でデザート一緒に食べるの全然悪くないね。
The sweetness is peak. It's not bad at all. having desserts here in the desserts here in the park together, isn't it? 心地よい日差しの下、ベンチで隣同士で同じものを食べる。なんて贅沢なシチュエーションだろうか。In a wonderful sunny day, having the same food as your partner next to you on a bench. What a wonderful, luxurious situation we have here. Yeah, it sure is. If only we can have more time like this, yeah.
今度は学校の中庭で食べるのは？
Wanna try eating it next time? Wanna try doing something similar next time in school in the courtyard? あそこは人の目がつきすぎるかも。嫌いに見られるのはちょっと。Wouldn't there be too many eyes on us there? I mean, if we got spotted by acquaintances, then
確かにそうだね。
yeah, I suppose so,
まあ
but
うちの事務所の通り道だし、いつでもデザート食べようね。
oh yeah, that's sure the case. But in that case, if we were to stop by the agency, we could always do this kind of thing. We could always have dessert like this again. また来よう。Yes, let's do this again.
絶対楽しい。
Definitely, you'll be definitely fun. 満面の微笑みを浮かべる好みさん。こんな状況が日常になると考えただけで嬉しくなってしまう。Well, what stands in front of me is Konomi-san filled with smiles on her face. Realizing that this situation here could be part of my daily life made me happy. 我らはしばらく経営型I guess 公園で雑談して。For the time being, we chit-chatted in the park.
じゃあお待ちかね。メインディッシュに行こう。
Alright, time for the main dishes. Let's go. お腹も消化されてきたし、どこに行く？Yeah. I think I've digested everything already, so where next? Where next after this disconnection thing over my other laptop? Dear Lord, what is wrong with my connection? Yameno. Keep it stable, would you? I feel like I should have better connection here. Oi! フラグ立つな！フラグ立つな、お前！おい！発動して！発動して。どうも。どうも。どうも。お前。どうしたん？またこういうことやってるの。お前どうしたの？もう、どっか。This is fun. やれだぜ。Oh, I'm not surprised. おーい。どうもー。どうもー。どうもー。Okay, we're back. God damn it. I swear this whole Wi-Fi thing's getting... I should really take my own advice. I should really get an Ethernet cable to connect my thing. Sheesh. Yeah, I think I should really get an Ethernet cable next time. Or connect it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could just connect it on the back, yeah. It's on my back. It's on the back of the laptop, right? Yeah, I'll just connect that. I'll try to connect that next time. Whatever. This is depressing. Anyways, yep. So, where we last left off, we finished digesting our food, we did a little chit-chat, and now we're gonna go off to our main dish. Hey, that's surprising. Of course, it'll be this restaurant! Ara, where?
もう匂いからして食欲そそられるよね。
Oh, just from the smell, it's intriguing my hunger. だね。匂いだけでこってり感が伝わってくる。Oh, yeah. Just from the smell, definitely really gets your appetite.
お腹のスペース開けといたからたくさん食べれる。どれにしようかな。
That sounded blissful, mister. Really love that. Now that I made room in my stomach, I can eat a lot. Which one should I have? メニューを見ながら目を輝かせる好みさん。本当にラーメンが好きだと分かり、ほっこりする。As 好みさん、stares at the menu with glistening eyes. You could tell right from her face that she really loves ramen. Maichi? Then again, Maichi is the ramen connoisseur if you're gonna ask any Niji member. Like, oh, where are you gonna eat ramen? Ask Maichi. I mean, she made her own ramen. She made an Instagram account specifically to review ramen. Who else to ask about ramen than Maichi? So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Fukuoka does have its own like ramen approach as well. So I'm pretty sure it's tonkotsu. Yeah.
すみません。注文お願いします。
あら。
このラーメンと餃子と。
Excuse me! Order up, please! I have this ramen, dumplings, and 注文を済ませ、オーダーが来るのを待っていると、聞き覚えのある声が聞こえてきた。As you finish ordering and are waiting for our orders to come, I could hear a recognizable voice. Is it other girls? Or is it Komi-san's like friends? Probably. I wonder. Oh!
これよこれ。
Oh, it's again. How many times did we manage to meet the pair again? I swear we keep meeting like the same batch of people again, like just hanging out all around them. And today we just aren't any different. Same thing again. Yada yada does it. Still can't remember the name though. Why can't you just keep the name there? You heard them talk to me at times. Surely you can recognize the names now. Here it is. This is it. 近くの席に女子高生2人組が座っていた。すでにオーダーが揃い、ラーメンにありついていた。Nearby us sat two schoolgirls. They've already made their orders and the ramen has arrived for them.
めっちゃ豚の匂いすっごー。背脂でピラミッドできてんじゃん。
Oh, it has a nice scent of pork. The back fat of it is just seething out. Yeah.
そこがいいじゃないですか、リコシ。早くいただきますわよ。
That's exactly what is it? That's exactly fine, I guess. All right, let's dig in already. Rikoshi.
七瀬テンションやっぱ。
Yup.
いただきまーす。
You're quite hyped up, are you, Nanase?
こんなにこってりしてんの？
うめー。マジで福岡に来たって感じ。
Delish.
今まで食べた中で一番濃厚かも。背脂助かる。
Delish. It's as if we're really here in Fukuoka. This must be one of the most richest broths ramen ever. The back fat really helps. Tsukaru.
七瀬スープも飲むの？嘘だろ？これ全部で何カロリーあるんだよ。
Nanase, you're really drinking the soup? You gotta be kidding me. Just how much calories you're putting in you. Don't worry about it. That's the appeal. Thick pork broth, pork fat, thick. That's the appeal of Fukuoka. Thick. Maybe that's why Konami-san's also.
カロリー気にしてたらラーメン食えないから脳死した方が絶対うめえって。
If you're gonna be worried about calories, you ain't gonna enjoy a bowl of ramen. Better to eat it brain dead.
さすが七瀬氏。今日はもうチートデーな。チャーシュートロトロでうめえ。
Well, that's Nanaseshi for you. Well, there's a cheat day today. Oh, the chashu hits the spots.
口で溶ける系のチャーシューね。なる。マジ福岡来てよかったかも。永住したいわ。
Oh, the melted Maltese chashu is the best. Thank goodness we're here in Fukuoka. I want to live here forever. You're really getting me. Actually, there's a fair amount of like people moving to Fukuoka. Actually, it's like, oh, Tokyo's too crowded for you, Fukuoka. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's like a pretty decent like expat, like sort of like expat community in Fukuoka. So there is an appeal to that. There is truth to that. So yeah, sure, why not? I as well do some Bijin Kensaku, I guess, but I'm not gonna be numpying. I don't have the balls to do that. I don't have the riz to do that. So yeah.
こっち住んだら絶対太る。
If I were to live here, I'm sure to gain some weight.
もういっそのこと一緒に太っちまおうぜ、リコシ。
Oh, you had to make it sound that cool. Well, if that's the case, then let's get back together. Rikoshi. There again. There. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. If you surround yourself with good food, I'm pretty sure you'll manage. And if you are worried, I think you can exercise just fine. Just do a little running like that, like Mio, Python. Good work.
いや、
Yeah.
プロポーズ、七瀬氏。
Yeah. Yeah, there. My sad proposal there, Nanasashi. あの二人、やっぱりどこかで見たことある。でもどこで会ったんだっけ？ Those two, I felt like I have seen them somewhere. But where? Well, you definitely have seen them too. Just where though?
あの人たちめっちゃ美味しそうに食べるね。見てたらお腹空いてきちゃった。
Wait, did we meet them together also in the pancake store? Those two are eating. Those are having their bowls deliciously. Oh, just by looking at that, my stomach's growling. そうだね。さらに待ち遠しくなるね。Yeah, it feels like ages to wait for my bowl of ramen. はいよ。
お待たせしました。特製豚骨ラーメンと一口餃子です。
Thanks for the wait. Here's the special tonkotsu ramen and the bite-sized dumplings. Bite-sized dumplings? Oh, that's gonna make things much easier to eat. Let's go.
きちゃー、これよこれ。
There we go. This sparks joy. This sparks joy. I do not hear doorbells yet. What happened? Where's the mate that's supposed to give the robot? Where is the bugger? That was probably gonna catch me in a weird scene like anime protagonist like caught watching. But yeah, honestly, look at that. Very hearty ramen here. Nice chashu's laid out, some spring onions. A bit of seaweed there. Gotta get that half-boiled egg in there. A little bit of peppers in there. Yeah. Delicious stuff. Where's the Seabuda? Where's the back fat? Maybe it's a different mix here. That again. 隣の子の反応が一緒だ. She has the exact same reaction as the girls next to us. コミさんがパーッと 満面の微笑みが浮かべる。Get someone who smiles like this. Maybe it's like Utana when she found out there was something, you know? Like that part. 押せるラーメンの上には大量の油とも友やしがトッピングされていて麺が見えない。スープには油の層がある。On top of the ramen is heaps of back fats as the toppings. So much so that you couldn't even see the noodles, and that the soup was covered in a layer of fat. Dang. That bowl ramen, if you don't have too much of an appetite, I feel like that could last the entire day. Because fat is like a slow source of fuel, right? Carbohydrates, yeah. You got the noodles for the carbohydrates for like a quick source of fuel, and they got fat, which is more gradual. And more over time sort of thing. So if you were to finish this bowl of ramen, honestly, I feel like that's enough for one day. I feel like that's enough for one day full of ramen. Hey, if you're gonna last one day, have one bowl of ramen. You're pretty much set. Got your salts, got your macronutrients, micronutrients. Yeah, a bit of that too. Got a bit of minerals there with the salt. Vitamins, yeah, from the fermented marinade, you know, like soy sauce and stuff mixed in there. Yeah, honestly, pretty balanced when you think about it. It's like a one meal a day sort of thing. I'm digging in. コノリさんは髪の毛を手でかき分けながら勢いよく麺をすすった。その姿をなぜか色っぽく感じてしまう。コノリさん parts her hair as she slurps onto her noodles. That stance somehow feels 色っぽく. Yeah. Not gonna lie, there is some bits of me are like, oh, whenever someone a girl parts her hair and then slurps in the noodles. Somehow, there's a switch in there. Delicious. Holding back our breakfast for this was worth the suffering. I'm happy. あまりの美味しさにコヌさんの顔が溶けている。うどんを食べたことを感じさせない食べっぷりだ。That's it. Taste her face, I guess. Yeah, the face that she conveyed as she gone through that bowl of ramen. You know, you couldn't tell that she had eaten a bowl of udon before this. Yeah. What's wrong? Go on before noodles got cold. 食べる姿につい見とれてしまった。I was stunned by her eating stance. Yeah, something like that. 食べようね。いただきます。I'll have a bite. 一口食べた瞬間に豚の匂いが口の中を支配した。こんなWhy have I not figured out the pronunciation for that yet? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I should have figured out that pronunciation already. ちょっと待ってて。That's why I could use a me. I could use a me whenever I'm live streaming so that I could look up these words here. My excuse is that I haven't actually I didn't properly study for a thing or JLPT or whatever. That's my excuse. But hold on. Koi no. Koi. Let me get at least one half here. No ko. Oh, no corner. No corner. Okay. Not no corner. No corner. Yeah. Oh, it's like no for like farm, that kind of no. Oh, okay. So similar logic with Chinese then. Okay, fair enough. No corner. No corner. Tonkotsu ramen wa jinsei hajimete da. From a single bite, the scent of pork has taken over my mouth. It was the first time ever in my life that I have had such rich ramen in my life. Yeah. What do you think? Delicious, right? 美味しいんだけど、濃すぎる。濃すぎる。濃すぎる。It's delicious, but it's overwhelming.
それがこっちの豚骨ラーメンだからね。
That's because it's the ramen here. あとさ、麺がすごく細くて固めだよね。Also, the noodles are quite slim and how is it? Hard. Firm. Not hard in this case, firm. Because you want your... Honestly, regardless of your position, you should be having firm noodles, otherwise the noodles will break down and get soggy. You don't want soggy ramen. You don't want soggy noodles at all. You want the noodles to keep its shape, even if it absorbs a bit of the broth. So yeah, keep it that way. That's actually, I prefer that.
そうだよ。スープと絡んで美味しいでしょ。
Exactly. Putting it together with the soup makes it delicious, right? そうだね。濃さがさらにパワーアップしている。Really exemplifies the richness of the broth.
麺は細くて硬いのしか勝たん。
Let's see. Noodles are best when they're thin and firm. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I mean, honestly, I could agree with that, honestly. Yeah. Thin and firm. Honestly, I mean, you may have arguments on whether the noodles should be thick or thin, but you will not change my mind on having firm noodles. Why would you want soft noodles? No. Firm. You want the noodles to keep its shape. If I want something that won't keep its shape, I'd rather have curry with rice. But no. Noodles need to keep the shape. Otherwise, you can't slurp it all at once. It's gotta be all soggy, and you won't have a good time. あれ、うどんとは真逆のこと言ってない？ aren't you saying the opposite thing with udon? これはこれ、それはそれ。Get it? Come on. This and that. Different situations call for different demands, okay? You can't just... There are different, like, things you want to look for noodles. Just saying.
あ、本当だ。
Oh, yeah, really?
言われて初めて気づいたかも。
Now that you mentioned it, it's the first time I realized I said that. The first time I realized that was a thing. 結局、福岡の人は硬くて細い麺と柔らかくて太い麺のどっちが好きなの？ So in the end, what do Fukuoka people like? The firm but slim noodles or the soft but thick noodles? Honestly, both. Different dishes call for different noodles. Ramen, thin and firm. Stick with that. If you want udon, thick and soft. Because at that point, you want to rely on the clear soup.
どっちって、ラーメンは硬くて細く、うどんは太くて柔らかく、それぞれだよ。
I mean, which by which? When it's ramen, you gotta be firm and thin. When it's udon, you gotta be thick but soft. To each their own. なんかすごく極端なかに感じるのは気のせいだろうか。Is it just my imagination, or are they thinking things a bit too extremely? You know what? No. No. I agree with that take. I don't see how it's wrong to have thick and soft udon, but thin and firm noodle ramen. I don't see what's wrong with that. It's perfect for the scenarios that the dishes are on, so hey, come on, get used to it, Hattori-kun. Come on. You can surely get used to that. そうなんだ。あと、この濃よさでこの量、全部食べられるかな？Is that so? Also, with this... Hold on, let me finish my line first. Is that so? Also, with the richness of this broth here, are we supposed to really eat it all? If you're not gonna have it all, can I have it instead? あら、ゆいちゃん。やばくない？コインさんの表情が明るくなり、身の乗り出しそう言った。She says that as her face brightens and said on the opportunities. まだ食べられるの？ You can still eat more?
さすがにそれは食べ過ぎか。
Perhaps I'll be eating too much, huh? 別にそこまでは。I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's that far.
だからお腹ふにふに卒業できないんだよね。
That's why I can't graduate from my puni puni stomach. Puni puni が可愛いよ。それがいい。それがいい。かすみさんもプニプニなんだからいいんだもん。そういうのは可愛いよ。プニプニお腹が可愛いよ。それでいいよ。気にしなくてもいい。プニプニしてるお腹は可愛いよ。気にしなくていい。そういう好みさんが好きよ。What would be appealing about the pulpy stomach? You gotta admit, right? It makes for a nice cushion too. It's nice. Nice to have a bit of that, yeah? I bet it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to get rid of it completely. いや、そんなことはいざという時は手伝ってくれると心強いよ。No, I would never say such a thing. Well, I mean, whenever I receive help, I definitely feel much better. And I'm sure I could have it? You're not gonna take it back? せっかくラーメン屋に来たんだから、そういうのを気にしない方が絶対美味しいって。Yeah, I mean, we're in the ramen shop right now, so I don't think you need to be worried about that kind of stuff.
その通りだよ。
Exactly!
もういいこと言うじゃん。
You say good stuff too, don't you, Takahashi-kun? さっきの女子高生の子の言葉を借りだけど、そのおかげでこのゆさんの危険が戻ってよかった。I may have borrowed the words from the high schoolers back there next to us, but thanks to Takomi-san's on a great mood now, so thank goodness for it.
一口餃子もらうね。
I also have the dumplings too. Precious Mom A. Come on, A. That is not A. Manetsu. Manetsu. Well, Manetsu の様子で二人の間に置いた餃子をパクパクと掴んでいく。Got a satisfied look on her. She clutched onto the gyoza placed between us.
食べやすい大きさだからついつい止まんなくなっちゃう。
It's made in such a right size. I can't stop eating it. 面白いね。
君も一緒に食べよ
Wanna have a bite too? いいの？
う。いいよ。食べて食べて。
Of course. Come on. Come on. ありがとう。いただきます。確かに一口で食べやすいサイズだった。皮はしっかり。Kawa. Pretty sure it's Kawa. Wait. Past me. What happened to storing knowledge? I'm pretty sure you should have this, right? Kawa. Yes, Kawa. 正解だった。皮はしっかりとしていて、パリパリに焼き上がっている。Indeed, the bite-sized dumplings were at a very easy to consume size. The skin of it was properly crunchy as they were properly seared on both ends. おいしい。ラーメンと一緒に食べるのにちょうどいい量かもしれない。Delicious. I like eating together with the ramen, but this might be just the right size.
これは馴染みやすくてよかった。半分食べていいからね。
This might grow on you pretty easily. What's it? I'm glad that this grows well on you. You can have half of it. ありがとう。ありがとう。餃子代出すよ。Thanks. I'll pay for half of it.
おお、これくらい大丈夫だよ。
No, you don't have to worry about it. でも。
じゃあ、次に来た時は餃子をごちそうになろうかな。
In that case, next time we order some dumplings, then you can buy them for me. Yeah, sure. わかった。I'm gonna add that to my list of things that I owe Komi-san. An order of dumplings. さらっと次の約束まで取り付けてくれるコノミさん、サクシーなんじゃないかと思った。As if to already plan our next time going out together. I wonder if she's a strategist of some sorts. その後、俺もコノミさんもラーメンと餃子を完食した。After that, I and Kono-san finished our ramen and gyozas.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for the meal. だけど、重いと思ったラーメンも食べるにつれて闇 Not yummy. Come on, me. Yummy. Byoki. I'm gonna write Byoki real quick. And then Yummy. Yandere. Oh, alright. That kind of yan for yandere kind of yan. So yummy. Okay. やみつきになっていき、気づいたら完食していた。From what I thought was a very, very rich bowl of ramen. And I thought that it would be, it would cause major fatigue on me. I finished that bowl without even realizing. ごちそうさまでした。
も完食だね。
I see you finish your meal too. その後休憩のためまた渓谷公園に行った。途中で西通りでフルーツジェラートを買った。We're doing something again. After that, to rest, we headed to the park again. On the way, we bought some fruit gelatos over on Nishidori.
また来ちゃったね。
Looks like we're here again. ほんと、ちょっと休むのにいい場所だね。Really? This really is a great place to rest for a bit. さすがに昼過ぎてサラリーマンの姿はなくなっていた。その代わりに学生や親子を連れて溢れていた。It's already past noon, so the salarymen aren't around anymore. But in exchange, we see a bunch of students and families coming around.
さすがの私も食べ過ぎちゃったな。
Look at that blissful smile there. Perhaps even I've eaten too much today. そう言ってお腹をもにょもにょと手で触る。心なしか朝よりも柔らかそうに見える。As she said that, she rose her hand over her stomach again. I don't know, it's just me, but her tummy seems more softer than this morning. いや、そうだね。プニプニかわいいよ。もうさすがにラーメンとうどんを食べたらそうなると思うけど。I'm pretty sure it really does numbers to you after having both ramen and udon. Really.
てか君、全然お腹変わらないね。
That's it, Hattori-kun. Your stomach! It hasn't changed at all! え？
食べても見た目わからないって羨ましすぎる。
I'm very jealous that you couldn't see for someone to have a stomach that you couldn't tell that they've eaten or not. Oh no! Oh no! でもそういうところ可愛いから、いいよ。それいいよ、可愛いから。小宮さんは、今。小宮さん、戦望。Oh my god, it is Sembo. My Cantonese is coming in to save my balls here, I guess. 小宮さんは戦望のまさしで、俺の腹部。Sure enough, 腹部。Sounds like, oh, it is correct. It is 腹部. God damn it. 小宮さんは腹部、what was it? 参謀のまさしで俺の腹部に注目している。Komi says that as she glares at my abdomen with envious eyes. でもコミさんもいいよ。可愛いから。プニプニしてるお腹が可愛いから。いいよ。それがいいよ。逆にもっと可愛いから。いいよ。そうかな。You think so?
本当にすごい。
That's amazing.
ね
え、
ちょっと触ってみてもいいかな。
Mind if I touch it? 伏線回収だね。今朝は。 This morning she let us touch hers. Now she wants to touch ours. Well, I do believe in the art of equivalent exchange. So, do it. Hatori-kun, do it. Do it. え？
そのお腹がどうなっているのか気になるの。
I'm interested to know what that stomach of yours is doing. いや、普通だって。触っても面白くないよ。No, it's normal. It's normal even if you touch it, nothing interesting would happen.
ダメ？
That's a no. ダメってそんな風に言われると断らないじゃないか。I mean, you say no, but if you say it that way, how could I refuse? いや、主人公の力だよ。でも、周りにもう人がいるから、常識的な範囲でなら Yeah, but there's a lot of people around here, so keep it civil, please.
やった。ありがとう。
Thank you.
じゃあ触らせてもらいます。
Alright, I'm going in for a touch. コヌリさんは俺のお腹を指差しで恐れる。ツンツンと触られた。Man, oh you had like multiple sensations on this one. I wonder what will be the day that games would also simulate the sensations that you're supposed to be getting from a game. At that point, is it too far? Is it too far for games to be, or like anything online, to have like a real life sensation touch on you, where you can actually taste the stuff, or like feel the sensations that are being described? That would be a game changer. Anyways, that would be an interesting topic to go through. Anyways. Oh.
感触が全然違う。私みたいにぽよぽよしてない。
Oh, it's a completely different sensation. It's not pulpy like it's not pulpy or pulpy like mine. Hold on, let me find a puni. Poyo, right? Poyo. Toyo. Poyo. めんどくさいなこれ。Puni. Fine. Maybe Puni is what you'd recognize. What? You don't even recognize Puni? A squishy. Puppy belly is what Google Translate gives me when Puni no noka. Squishy, yeah, let's go with squishy, yeah. It's not squishy, it's squishy like mine. さすがに男子と女子だからじゃないかな。Is it just because we're of different genders? Different sexes? お腹の軽さを認識すると指で軽く押してきた。Realizing the firmness of my stomach, she lightly presses her fingers into it.
いいな。全然膨らんでる感じがない。
Oh, nice. It's not even expanded. It doesn't feel expanded at all. 手のひらでわさわさと俺の腹部の膨らみを確認する。さすがにそれは少しくずくたい。She moves her fingers throughout my abdomen to confirm whether my stomach has gone bigger. Even I would feel a bit ticklish from it.
直で触れてみたらダメかな。ちょっとだけ。
Can I just touch it directly, please? Even just for a bit? 地下でなんで Why?
肉の上だからわからないだけかも。あんな食べてもここまで変わらないとなんか悔しい。
悔しくしないでくれよ。Can't really tell. I can't really tell with all the clothes you're wearing. After having that much to see barely any change on you, somehow feels frustrating. コメさんはじっとした目でこちらを見てくる。確認するまで満足しないといった顔を目にしていた。She says that as she stares at me contently, as if to say that she won't be satisfied until she gets to properly confirm it with her own two eyes. 少しだけだからね。Just for a bit, okay?
ありがとう。
Thank you. ぴょんちゃんないよ。俺はシャツの下に隙間を作ると、コミさんの手が差し入れられた。As I made space between my shirt, Koe-san stretches her hands into. さっきまでジェラートを持っていた手がひんやりと冷たく、ピクッとしてしまう。Since she was holding on to the gelato just recently, her hands felt slightly cold, and that kind of slightly shook me.
やっぱり私と肌触りが全然違う。
It's definitely totally different from what mine felt. 俺のお腹を触りながら監視をするコノミさん。すると何か見つけたのか手が動きが止まった。コノミさん seemed satisfied after touching my belly. However, as if that she found out about something, her hands stopped moving.
ここちょっとだけ膨らんでる。
Oh, it's just slightly expanded here. コエさんは目を輝かせお腹の一部のさわさわと撫で回し始めた。そわっとくすぐったい感覚だ。Konomi-san's eyes began to glisten as she started to pat on a part of my stomach. It was a tingling sensation. ちょっとKonomi-san?
なんだ、君も食べた分ちゃんとお腹膨らむんだ。
はいはい。So Takashi also has your stomach also grows big after eating. そりゃそうだよ。Of course it does.
なんか触ってて気持ちいい。
Oh, feels great touching it. コルさんそろそろいいかな。
ごめん、つい夢中になっちゃった。
I think that's enough for a day, コルさん。Sorry, I got so sucked into it. コルさんは手をシャツの中から引き抜くと、なぜか嬉しそうに手を胸元に当たる。Komi-san retracts her hand, takes her hand away from us, from the shirt. For some reason, she happily placed her hand on her chest. あ、そういうことか。おい、羽鳥くん、さっさと気づけよ。さっさと気づけよ、お前。おい。
でも、なんか安心した。
でも、I guess I feel kind of relieved. そうなの You think so?
君のお腹、暖かくて。
That your stomach's quite warm, very warm. そこ that?
触らせてくれてありがとうね。
Thanks for letting me touch it. どういたしまして？ Yeah, you're welcome. 俺のお腹のどこかいいのかわからないが、その満足そうな顔を見れば理由はどうでもよくなった。I'm not sure what part of touching my stomach was made her happy, but since she looks satisfied, I guess whatever it is what it is.
スムージーぬるくなっちゃう。
Oh no, the smoothies are 本当だ。本当だ。早く飲めないと。Oh no, the smoothies are melting. Oh yeah, we gotta drink quickly. その後我らはスムージーを飲みながら話をした。だんだんとお腹のラーメンも消化されていた。After that, we continued drinking with our... we continued chatting while drinking our smoothies as we gradually digest the bowl of ramen. ブルあれちょっと待って。
よし、そろそろ帰ろっか。
ちょっと待って。あ、ひまり。猫に逃げられた。The cat ran away. No. Oh no. Alright, time to head back. Oh wow, you have an extra option. ちょっと待って。Let's do a save sector. Oh wow. Okay. Would you look at that? Alright, time to head back. Let's take a detour or we're satisfied. Take a detour! You eat it so much. It doesn't hurt to walk a bit more, right? Yeah, surely. 遠回りして帰る。すっごく満足だ。Let's take a detour. でも、あと、もうちょっとだけ時間があるな。But I guess there's still a bit more time left, right?
せっかく来たし、もうちょっと遠回りして帰れない？
Oh wow, so she's she's proposing the detour. I thought we were gonna say it. Oi, man up, Hattori-kun. Hattori-kun, you gotta man up. You need the detour. You gotta need to say the detour. Come on. You shouldn't be having her talking about it. You should say that you want a detour. Why? Oi, man up a little bit. Okay. Well, don't you want to take a detour? まさかこのみさんの方から提案してくれた？ What? このみさん is the one giving that idea? いいね。そうしよう。Sure, let's do that.
決まり。じゃあ、西通りを通ってから駅に帰ってこようか。
Alright, so let's pass by Nishidori and get to the station and then go home. Okay. Okay, extra scenario! Yay! コミさんに案内してもらいながら、再び西通りを巡っていく。Oh, we got another one. Oh, it's a pudding we had earlier today. There we go. かわいいね。As Kore-san leads the way again, we walked around Nishidori. 途中で気になるお店に立ち寄りながら進むと、あっという間に西通りの端までやってきた。As we gone through the shops we were interested in, while we made our way through Nishidori. Before we realized we've already reached the other end of Nishidori's thing.
今日もいっぱい歩いたね。
We'd really walked a lot today. またおすすめのスポット教えてくれてありがとう。スポット。Thanks for teaching me another recommended spot today.
楽しんでくれた？
I'd have fun. 楽しかったし、ご飯も美味しかったよ。We had some fun and we had some nice food. Yeah.
ご飯のことなら私に任せて。
If it was about food, then you can leave it up to me. コノミさん、横を歩いていたコノミさんが太いなくなる。後ろを振り返ると、コノミさんは立ち止まって足元を見ていた。Okay. Komi-san realized something, I guess, and when I looked back, I saw Komi-san's feet stopped on her tracks, I guess. どうしたの？大丈夫？ Something wrong?
大丈夫じゃないかも。
I may not be alright. どうしたの？コミさんは困ったように小さく言って、その場にしゃがみ込んだ。コミさん seemed troubled as she said that at a softer tone. コミさん？
これ見て。
Look at this. 慌てて駆け寄った俺に、コミさんは自分の足を指さした。Oh, bruise, get a little blisters, I guess. So Komi-san Komi-san pointed her feet. 太もも。おい！はたりくん！ちゃんと見ろよ！まったく、太もも。太ももよりも下。Nice! I mean, the feet below that. Was it? 太ももよりも下の足元から先。コメさんがジョンIt's just feet and heavy. Come on, I could do it. Kakato. Okay. トメさんがかかとを浮かせたり、地面につけたりを繰り返すと、靴底、I guess. Not 下。靴下 means like socks, but this one's like the bottom, right? So 靴底 I'm pretty sure it's 靴底 Come on me. Use your limited knowledge and piece things together. 靴底じゃない。底だ。底だった。普通に底だったな。I just need to like change the second sound. Okay. Let's see here. 靴底がパカパカと開閉した。開閉。I'm pretty sure it's 開閉. Come on, me. Why do you search up a word like that? 開閉. Yeah, 開閉. Open and closing. Okay, so it's rather than blisters, it's that her shoes are kind of like what is it? Are kind of like loose now. Whoops. これって This is
靴が壊れちゃったみたい。
Like my shoes are broken. どっか痛いところが靴すられとかない So are there any parts hurting? Like any friction caused with your shoes?
怪我はしてないよ。でもこのままだとうまく歩けないかも。
I'm not hurt, but if we were to go home, if we were to go home like this, I can't really walk well. 靴底がかかとからまずの近くまでがっつり分離してしまっている。
瞬間接着剤とか持ってたりしないよね。
ハル君、you don't have super glue you don't happen to have super glue on you, do you? ごめん、持ってないや。まさかこんなところになると思わなくて。Sorry, I don't have that. I would have thought about this happening.
そんな謝らないで。持ってないのが普通だよ。ワンチャンあるかもって聞いただけだから。
Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's normal to not have it on you. I was just asking just in case. コメさんは慌てて軽めの声で俺のフォローし、また足元に視線を落とした。As if to save me from getting down again, we looked at the feet
途
again.
中で剥がれてたの気づいてたのに、家まではなんとかなりそうって放置した私のせいだし。
I've left it to his own devices, thinking that I would at least manage until I head home. That's my fault for not taking care of it. シュンと落ち込んでしまうコンミさん。She felt, saddened from that.
よりにもよって道中で壊れちゃうなんて。
Of all
ごめ
places,
んね。最後の最後で。
of all places, it had to be while we're making our way home. I should be sorry that we're having this kind of issues at the very end. そのまま、どんどん身体を低めじゃねえよ。Sometimes I just had to wonder. 縮め。Okay. I see. 縮めてしまう。Yeah. As she said that as her body shrunk. I guess in disappointment, I guess. 何とかしてあげたいけど、今俺にできることは何があるんだ？I gotta do something. What can I do right now? 想定外の出来事におろおろしてしまう自分が弾けない。Shameless of me to be struggling to think of things, what I could do, I guess, beyond whatever. 高橋君、please. 俺がおろおろしていると、小西さんが両手を勢いよく合わせていた。I was kind of bummed out trying to think what to do. Kori-san held both her hands. Put her hands together.
今度何かおごるから、私のことをおんぶして駅前の靴屋さんまで連れて行って。
Oh my, okay. I'll pay for anything later on, but please, can you carry me to the shoe shop in front of the station? Can you please carry me to the station? Oh, okay. あら、まあ。Yeah. Dang. That's a daring request there. Golly.
今度何かおごるから、私のことをおんぶして駅前の靴屋さんまで連れて行って。
Time to mount up, Hattori-kun. いいよ。 Yeah, he really caught you by surprise for 5 seconds there, but nice recovery. Let's go.
本当助かる。ありがとう。
Really? Thank you! つい勢いに流されて了承してしまったものの、これでコロミさんの助けになれる。I agreed out of the momentum of the conversation, but at the very least this would help コロミさん。俺はコロミさんの前でしゃがみ込んだ。What do you mean しゃがみ込んだ? There's no kanji for it. What is it? しゃがみ込んだ。しゃがみ込んだ。Wait, really? I squatted down, okay. しゃがみ込んだ。Squatted down, okay. それじゃあ、どうぞ。Alright then, here we go.
お邪魔します。
Parachute. コリさんは俺の背中に近づくと腕を俺の首にそっと回した。As コリさん closes into my back, her arms coiled onto my neck.
どう？苦しくない？
How is it? Is it painful? Komi-san says that she gradually puts her weight onto me. 苦しくないよ。No, it's nothing. むしろ柔らかくていい匂いする。おい！言うなI just feel soft and nice. おい言うなお前。複合子とはいえ、コノヨさんの身体が密着してしまうのが気になる。This must be what Kazuma thinks when he's carrying Megumin every time after she blows off her daily explosions. Even though we're separated by clothes, you could somewhat feel the body line of Konoe-san.
全部久しぶりで捕まり方を忘れちゃったな。こんな感じで合ってる？
It's been forever since I've been carried. I forgot how to cling on to people like this. How does this feel? 不安定に身体をぎゅっと寄せるコノエさん。コノエさん says that as she what is it? Anxiously closes her body in, I guess. It's not 鎖骨. No, 肩骨. I don't know how you call that. 骨 is definitely for that one, but 骨. はい. I should have tapped Hone there. Kata. What is it? Kenkou-kotsu. Okay, Kenkou-kotsu. Everyone. Kenkou-kotsu. Scapula. I don't know why I had to be that precise, but cool. Oh, okay. Got it. What's it? What was that? My scapula seems to be some soft sensations. Is there perhaps? Is that perhaps the chest? 山がどんな色埋め尽くすが、俺は深呼吸をして真摯な表情と声を一致することに集中する。As these devious thoughts began burying my thoughts, I took a deep breath as I maintained a proper manly expression and voice. 今のところ問題なさそう。立ってみるね。立ってみるね。So far, so good. I'm gonna try standing.
お願い。 願いします。
Alright,
重
please.
かったらごめんね。
Sorry if I'm too heavy. Yosh. Nice Shinshi. Nice Shinshi. このままできるだけ無視になろう。Alright, you're doing well. You're doing well. Keep it up, mate. Alright, コルビーさんの身体に触れるという事実を意識し、過ぎないように立つことへ気持ちに向ける。As I try to distract the fact, be occupied by the fact that Konoe-san is currently touching me, I focused my emotions on standing. まずは後ろに倒れないように状態を前に蹴る。Myself. I feel helpless, right? Whenever I look at this, whenever I look at these kanji stuff, right? It's like, yeah, if you were to flip that in Cantonese, I could definitely pronounce it right for you. But right now, it's like, since it's kanji we're talking about, you have multiple pronunciations. I hate that. I hate that whenever that happens. Katamukeru. Okay. Okay. I tilted my body forward so that I won't fall backwards. 全然いけそう。I think I can do just fine. Thank goodness. 次にバランスを取りながら足に力を入れる。Now to find my balance, I put strength into my feet. 立つよ。せーの。Alright, here I'm gonna stand. Evo. Oh, I'm up. あらー。やばくねこれ。これやばくね。これいいじゃん。もう。これいいじゃん。Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hattori-kun. Hattori-kun properly holding onto that there. I do want to speed up voice, don't. Yeah. Look at that. 本当に当たってるじゃん。もう。Look at this. あら。Oh, I'm up. 背中でコルビさんが驚きの声が上げる。She says that as a surprise voice came from my back. 思ったよりうまくいって、俺は心の中でガッツポーズに押した。Realizing that it went better than expected, I struck a victory pose deep in my mind. 二つ返事で了承しておいて、やっぱり無理でした。じゃあ、ダサすぎるし。ちゃんと持ち上がってよかった。It would have sucked for me to agree to it only to disappoint. So, thank goodness I was able to carry her like this.
すごい。力持ちだね。
Amazing. You're a strong one, aren't you? Ah, さすが Harem protagonist. Harem protagonist. You gotta show that Ikemen side of you, yeah? Let's go. コメさんが軽いからできるんだよ。No, it's because you're light, コメさん。
そんなことはないと思う。
I don't think so. 声、近い。Her voice close. 指に息が直接当たり、今更距離の近さに気づく。Noticing that her breath is actually hitting onto my ears, I've only realized now just how close we are. あら、もう付き合ってくれよ、もう。背中の感覚を頭からシャットアウトしていたが、耳をノーガードだったため、もろに食らった。 I've shut out my sensations that go below, that go onto my back, but but since I haven't kept my ears on guard, I've taken the full brunt of the force of that.
疲れたらいつでも下ろして大丈夫だからね。
If you feel tired, don't feel free to let me down whenever that happens. 引きの方に行けばいいんだよね。Sure. I could just go straight to the direction of the station, right?
そうだよ。近くなったら教えるね。
Once you're close, I'll tell you. Oh my god, even the voice sounds more intimate. Oh, やばい。やばくないこれ。あったかい好みさんのため息を耳に感じるながら、俺は歩き出した。As I felt the warm thighs of Konomi-san, I began walking to the station.
おんぶしてもらうなんていつぶりだろう。小学生の時が最後だったかな。
I wonder how long since I last been carried. When was it? Was it maybe since primary school? That was my last time. あれも最後は小3とか小4ぐらいだった気がする。Even I think even I'm like, was it? I think even for me it was like on like primary 2 or no, primary 3 or 4 was my last time I got carried.
なんか懐かしいな。目線がちょっと高くなる感じとか、揺れる感じとか。
So it feels nostalgic. It's as if like my was it where your vision's a bit higher and that and that it's shaking just a little bit. 乗り心地が悪くないかな。Does it feel bad being the one riding, right? 揺れると聞いて心配になる。Hearing that with shaking got me a bit worried.
大丈夫じゃないかな。
Is that not alright? 快適な音部というのがいまいちわからないのはコメさんも同じみたいだ。Whether it's a well done carrying or as sloppy carrying is maybe also something that Komi-san's also confused with or not sure of. Yeah. I mean, why would you know? It's been forever since you've done such a thing. So how would you know if it's a good carry or a bad carry? どことなくバランスが悪いような気がする。変容して支える場所が浅かったかもしれない。For some reason, I felt like the balance was just a bit off. Maybe I've been holding on to a bit of a shallow place. ちょっと重心変えてみていい? Do you mind if we shift the center of gravity a little bit? 小森さんの身体からもうしがみつこうとしているような緊張感が伝わってくる。Sorry, I feel a bit nervous, I guess.
いいよ。
Sure. 少し動かすね。よっと。I'll move around just a little bit, right? Here we go. これは小さくシャツして、ジャンプして、一瞬コミさんの身体を浮かす。As I jumped slightly, Komi-san, for that moment, Komi-san's body floated. スカートがめぐれないように注意してお尻に手を沿わせる。I guess. Yeah, 沿わせる。Let's just leave it like that. I guess I'm learning kanji, I guess. Not kanji pronunciations. Yeah, I was right. 沿わせる。 As to prevent her skirt from being in display again, I've put my hands around her rear. Oh no. コルさん、お尻と太もものちょうど警戒じゃない。警戒じゃない。警戒じゃないよ。警戒じゃない。警戒 is like beyond alert. What's that one? Sakai me atari. I guess it's Sakai me atari. Hold on. E. Me. Yeah, Sakai me atari. I guess. Ah, okay. I slightly adjust with her rear and thighs and just barely in my edge in the edges of my vision. I've adjusted my hands. 浮いていたコロリさんの身体が重力に従って再び密着した。The floating Konori-san was it following gravity? Was it ceding to gravity? Konori-san, the once floating Konori-san finally descends into the arms.
びっくりした。
I really got me shocked. ごめん、平気。Sorry, are you alright?
なんかさっきより楽か
も。I think this feels better than before. しっかりとコノミさん体重を手と腰で支えられているのが俺にもわかる。Knowing that I've properly balanced her weight on my hand and my abdomen was something that even I was aware of. これならいつまでもおんぶできそうだよ。Like this, with this, I think I could carry you anywhere. Oh my god, is that a proposal? やばっ。
そんなに
Really? コレさんから不自然な力が抜けて、俺の背中に安心したようによりかかってくれるのが嬉しい。コレさん、let's go for a natural gripping, and it seems like to convey her happiness, she closes in with a more affirmed and relaxed composure, I guess. 力が抜けてリラックスしたお尻に手がむにゅっと沈み込む。As she lets go of the excess strength on her rear, my hands sink into her お尻。Oh my. やばくねそれ。柔らかい。おい言うな。
君の背中あったかいな。
Gosh, your back's so warm. いやーもう付き合ってこいよもう。got so triggered that I actually knocked off my phone. Man. もう付き合ってこいよまったくもう。本屋さんのいつもよりゆったりした声色にドキッとした。 Hearing Homi-san say that in a much more softer tone really got me to skip a beat.
目線が同じ高さだとこんなに顔も近いんだね。
Wow. Wow. He's going all in, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Oi. I thought the maid radio said 4 o'clock. Where is it? I don't hear any alarm. I don't hear any doorbells or anything. I have my monitoring on this whole time. Why do I not hear any bells? Are they trying to screw me up at the very end? Probably they are. Probably they are. Probably they are. Anyways, now that we're about the same heights. Now that our eyes are about the same heights. Yeah. Who would have thought our eyes would have been this close? Oh, やばくないこれ。もう付き合ってこいよ、もう。コエさんが俺の顔を覗き込むように顔を寄せてきたのを感じる。As it to get a better closer and better look at my face, she closes in hers was the sensation I was feeling. 耳元で聞こえる声と息遣いが加え、コノエさんに顔を見つめられていることに俺は内心慌てていた。Pairing that up by hearing her voice directly by my ears and her rhythmic breathing. Knowing that Komuri-san's face is so close to mine got me internally panicking. これって俺が振り向いたらゼロ距離にKomuri-sanの顔があるってことだよね。If I were to turn around right now, I'd be in zero distance with Komuri-san's face, aren't I?
なんか不思議な感じ。
I don't know how this feels mysterious. 唇の開閉音、開閉音や舌の動きまで聞こえてきたそうだ。It's as if I could hear her lips opening and closing and her tongue's movements. やばくない？ ASMR やばくないこれ？ Can I hear some ASMR? Probably I will. Maybe I will. We'll see about that. それこそ俺が振り向いたら顔にコノミさんの唇が当たってしまってもおかしくない。If I were to turn around right now, I might be. It wouldn't be surprising if I would be bumping into Konomi-san's lips. Oh my! もう付き合ってこいよもう。え、高橋くん。
ほっぺスリスリしていい？
You mind if I play with your cheeks?
スリスリ。あ、ほっぺはちょっと冷たいね。
your cheeks are a little bit cold, aren't they? コメさんははしゃいだ様子でほっぺを俺の頬にくっつけてくる。Oh my god! やばっ！付き合ってこいよ。こいつも両思いだろ。けゴロイさんもちもちしてる。My cheeks are...
なんか熱くなってきた。大丈夫？疲れた？
Oh, seems to be heating up right now. Are you alright? Are you exhausted? Oh my. Look at that! Look at precise art on the 唇。やばくないこれ。もう書いてこいよ。Buy it! Buy the thing! Buy the game! I think it's worth buying the game. Come on. 買いやすいよもう。 うん、疲れていない。疲れていないはないけど。I'm not tired, but いつものより子供っぽい好みさんの行動に俺の心臓はパクパクしっぽなした。My heart's beating like crazy with Komi-san acting more childish than usual.
けど
But 近すぎてびっくりしたっていうか、you're too close, but it's like you're close that it really caught me off guard and
ごめんね、ついつい。
sorry about that. I just couldn't help it. コメさんは軽い調子で謝りながら方向を変えた。コメさん lightly apologized as she turned her face in another direction. 密着していたほっぺももっちりとした弾力を感じさせながら話していく。And she lets go. さっきまでのコミさんのほっぺがくっついた場所が空気にさらされてびんやり冷たくなる。I like the atmosphere was a bit cold after that happened.
おんぶされてるとなんだか甘えたくなっちゃうみたい。
I've been carried. I felt like I wanted to be spoiled or something. Yeah. 甘えてもいいよ。Sure. That's fine.
君、同い年なのにお兄ちゃんみたいだね。
Very good. You're the same year, but you're kind of like an older brother. あら、コミさんが妹だったら周りの人と紹介しろ。コールがうるさいだろうな。Komi-san were my younger sister, then everyone around me would be jealous. Calls would be quite annoying too. 想像するだけでも大変そうなので、俺は同級生でよかったと今の関係性に感謝した。It feels quite a pain just to imagine that, but since we're same years, we're both of the same year, I'm thankful that we have this kind of relationship. それにもし妹だったら仲良くはなれるけど、二人で一緒に遊びに行かないだろうし。Even if if she were to be my younger sister, we may get along well, but we might be hanging out in different places instead.
そこ左だよ。
当たりくん。Turn left over here. ここ right here. そんな妄想しながら歩いていた俺は、コメさんのナビで現実に引き戻される。While I was making up those imaginary scenarios, Kore-san's navigation brought me back to reality. 急いで左の路地に、足を向けると、大通りからでも、店が、並んでいるのが見えた。As I quickly turned left, I was able to see the shop even across the road. 駅前はお店がいっぱいだな。だね。There's a lot of shops around in front of the station.
この辺は洋服店も多くてよく来るんだ。
There's a lot of there's a lot of boutiques around here, so I tend to go around here. 確かにこの通りは洋服帽子などファッション関係のお店が多いようだ。 Indeed, in this road here, it seems like there were a lot of clothes, jackets and hats, and all those kind of fashionistic stuff, fashion-related stores around here. Oh, Hataru-kun, down there! Down? What? もっと店の並びを見ていったせいで反応が恐れたのが運のつき。As I was staring at the other store, as I was looking at the array of stores there, my reaction was numbed and it was the end of the trail for my luck. 次と足が鋭い痛みを発して視界が大きく傾く。So I felt that my foot felt like an intense pain onto it, and my vision began to greatly tilt. Ah, yaba, korobu! Oh no, I'm tripping. コミさんを背負ったまま転ぶわけはいかない。I can't afford to have Koru-san fall down with me. 俺は最悪の結果を回避するためにもう片方の足を障害物の向こう側踏み出す。To prevent the worst case scenario, I used my other feet to reach out to the nearby obstacle. Yeah. コメさんが悲鳴を上げて大きくバランスが崩れた背中にギュッとしがみつく。コメさん clings on as our balance began to greatly trip. 膝もすしりとすべての重みが乗るのを感じたが、なんとか踏ん張ることができた。Although it seems like there's a lot of weight put onto my knees, but I somehow managed to take that extra step.
大丈夫？
Are you alright? ごめん、ぼっとしてたみたい。コメさんこそ大丈夫？ Sorry, I dazed out a bit there. コメさん、Are you alright? yeah. 足元を見ると、お店の登り方を取り付ける重積のブロックが何もついていない状況を審査している。周りを見渡すと他のには旗がついているからこれだけ見逃してしまったんだろう。Maybe they'll let this go, I guess.
私ももうちょっと早く気づいてれば。
Hold on, noticed that earlier. コメさんも気が動転しているからのか。俺にしがみついたままだ。Don't worry about it. コメさんのせいじゃないよ。It's not your fault, コメさん。足も俺の胴に回り込んでしっかりとホールドしている。As I returned my posture, I made sure to hold on to her properly. I guess. 腕もさっきと比べてギュッと力がこもっている。I'm going to press on more firmly than before on my arms.
痛くない？
Does your feet hurt? ちょっとジンジンするけど これぐらい平気だよ。Kind of hurts a bit, but it's alright.
そっか、よかった。
So, thank goodness. コメさんは大きく息を吐き出して、俺の首元に顔に埋めた。コメさん let out a huge sigh as she leaned onto my neck. あ、頬にコメさんのサラサラな髪が当たってちょっとくすくたい。My cheeks were Kobe-san's hair rubbing onto them. It feels a bit tinklish. 全身で密着されてる。Body's really pressing in.
君が怪我しなくて本当によかった。
Thank goodness, Satoru-kun, you're not injured. コルビさんが小さな声でつぶやく。俺に向けて言った言葉というか、つい濡れてしまったみたいだ。コルビさん says that with soft voice. She may be saying that directly to me, or it might be that she's just words that came out of her mouth that leaked out into. コメさん、本当にいい子だな。コメさん is really a nice girl. Yeah. 安心させてあげたくて、コメさんの頭を撫でようと思ったが、あいにく、両手はお尻で塞がっていた。I really wanted to pat Komi-san's head to calm her down, but unfortunately, both my hands are tied to holding her rear. ふと自分たちがどんな格好になっている気になって横に、ショーウィンドウに視線を移る。Being quite a bit concerned with how others are looking at this current situation here, I glared at the nearby window. コミさんの言ってた靴屋ってここかな？ Oh, is this the shop you're talking about, コミさん？俺は体勢を整えるのも重ねてあげす。That's not it. So it's something different. 背中のコミさんを軽く揺する。俺の呼びかけに答えて顔を上げたコミさんは驚きの声を上げる。Reacting with a surprised voice, she reacted to my call.
そう、ここだよ。
Yeah, exactly. That's a shop. コメさんの声に明るくさが戻った。コメさん cheerful voice returned.
ありがとう。ここなら靴直してもらえるかも。
She can thank you. With this, maybe my shoes could probably be fixed. 直してもらえるの？ Would they fix it for you?
修理可能だったらだけどね。待って。
If only, if they could fix it, if they could say they'd fix it, then. Oh, hold on. コメさん quickly listen. コメさん listen. Let's go as she returns to a normal hold stance, I guess. Yeah.
しがみついてたの忘れてた。店員さんのことを驚かせちゃうところだったね。
しがみついていた。似た感じ。 Oh, oh, clinging. Okay, fair enough. Ouch! That was the meme. That was the. I was looking up on that Chinese beaver thing, and turns out, oh, it's actually an old Cantonese movie. So yeah, I plan on rewatching that. Well, technically watch it. I actually barely watch any Hong Kong movies. God damn it. Anyways, I forgot that I was clinging on to you. Yeah, this might even shock the staff too. 俺も忘れていた。俺も忘れてたよ。じゃあ、行こうか。Sure. Even I forgot. I guess let's go. Okay, I muted the browser voices just in case. 照れている好みさんにつられて恥ずかしくなりだから、俺は靴屋に足を踏み入れた。With the embarrassment of carrying Komi-san into the shoe shop, I entered the store. I'm guessing if we can finally let go.
今日はいっぱい歩いたね。
Oh, so this is like a cutoff scene. Okay. We've walked a lot today, didn't we? そうだね。コノミさんのおかげで天使周りのこともよく分かったよ。Yeah, thanks to Konomi-san, I know the whereabouts around here in Tenjin.
よかった。これで主要駅の博多と天神両方ともクリアだね。あ、ドア開いた。
My goodness. With that should cover the two main areas, Hakata and Tenjin. Oh, the door's open. コミさんが先に電車に乗り込むので、俺もその背中を追いかける。Oh, so that means that we're back to the original scene then. So if we were to go for the original scenario, we're gonna jump straight to this cutscene here. But if we went to the extra scene there, go to the detour, we get something special. See, people, take the detour. Take the sweet time. Take your sweet time with this. You might enjoy the detour more often than not. Hold her back.
今日はかなり空いてるね。
It's quite empty.
扉が閉まります。
Doors are closing. You stand back from the doors. そうだね。座れてよかった。Yeah, thank goodness we can find seats.
次は大
もう足がパンパンだよ。
橋に止まります。
Next stop, Ohashi. The train's calling for Ohashi. Ohashi. Yeah, my feet are exhausted. 小宮さんはスカートの上から太ももを揉んで見せる。スカート腰にそのもんさが伝わってくる。Konori-san says that as she massages her thighs from the top. I could really tell the pulpiness even beyond the skirt. Oh god. どんな触り心地なんだろう。すごく柔らかそう。I wonder how great it will feel. Seems very soft.
あれだけ歩いたならきっと少しくらいは細くなってるんじゃ。
How do we walk so much? Maybe we could go. Maybe I've gotten a bit slimmer. そう言って小宮さんは太もも周りを確認する。小宮さん says that as she goes through her thighs.
気持ち引き締まった気がするかも。
I think it went well. いや、全然違いがわからない。相変わらずいい感じのサイズ感だと思うけど。No, I can't tell at all. It looks like the nice size. As always.
でもちょっとむくんでるかも。それが取れたらもっと細くなるのに。
But it still feels a bit pulpy. Get that out of the way, maybe get even thinner. 俺も歩き回ったから、ごめんなさい、ふくらはきっと、ふくらはきっとか少し張ってるかも。
やっぱり、私も今マッサージしたら絶対に気持ちいいよね。誰か揉んでくれないかな。
I think so too. Me too. If only someone would. If only I went for a massage right now, it'd feel great. If only someone could do that. なんでコメさん、もしかして誘ってる？いや、勘違いするのは俺。I mean, but still ask. Just, if you politely say no, then it'll be the end of the story. That's fine. That's fine. Ask it, Hatori-kun. You Chad.
お風呂にゆっくり使って足回りのリンパをマッサージしよう。
Time to take a long, comfortable dip in the... in the bath and give a proper massage. 俺の来に入浴しながら、その太ももを入念にマッサージするコルさんの姿が浮かんできた。おい、You're ready to imagine it. おい、そう早すぎる。おい、Your imagination runs too wild at this stuff. Sheesh. Where's the blue technician? Not here. What the fuck? Anyways. そんな話はされたら、いいから。よかぬ。妄想が騒ぎ立ってられてしまう。Oh, no, I gotta stop that now. Before those imaginations start leaking into reality.
どうしたの
？Something wrong, Takashi-kun? 俺は無意識にコミさんの太ももを入手していたことに気づく。すぐに視線をいつられた。As I noticed that I unconsciously was staring at Komi-san's 太もも, I quickly gazed away from it. なんでもないよ。Nothing.
なんか視線が合わない気がするけど。
I think so. It's like you don't want to meet eyes. 妄想していた罪悪感があるからなんて言えない。I can't tell her that I felt guilty from all that imagination. それは、そろそろ着くよ。About that, oh, we're almost here. おい、what kind of distraction is that?
本当だ、もう着くね。
Oh yeah, almost here. 大橋。Doors were open on the right. Alright, let's head over to the doors now. Sure. 俺はコミさんの不思議そうな視線をずるってと、歩いていた。As to avoiding the sights of Kori-san, I headed towards the doors.
もうすぐ夕飯時だね。
Oh, it's almost dinner time. もうそんな時間か。It's really that time, huh?
だいぶ日が長くなってきたよね。
The day was long, wasn't it? だよね。でも今年は特に長く感じるけど、気のせいかな。年なのかな。Yeah. Felt like this year was extra long. Was it my imagination? Have I already aged already?
年ってそうじゃないと思うよ。福岡って実は都心よりも 日の入りが40分くらい遅いんだよ。
Well, it's not really about the age, but for Fukuoka, it's actually 40 minutes later than the capital. そうなの？そんなに違う？
軽度が違うから、そのくらいの違いが出るよ。初めて福岡に来たからそう感じるんじゃない？
Because we're in different, what's it? Latitude? It's not latitude, right? It's the other one. God damn it. I don't even know my geography. God damn it. Latitude? Hold on. Latitude. Keido, right? North, south. Longitude. Yeah, longitude. So yeah, since the longitude, obviously Fukuoka is further west than Tokyo, you'd actually tell the slight differences. In fact, actually, this is like one of the issues back then before we had standardized time. It's like every place, every town has its own localized time. And it's kind of hard to have that synced up throughout all the different places until like when travel became faster, where you need like trains and stuff. That's when people started to use like standard time on like one country or like one region. So it's like Japan uses UTC plus 9 throughout the whole place, but in reality, it's like you could be as far north in northeast as Hokkaido. It'd probably be 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. there. But in reality, the sun hasn't even risen on, like, say, far west, like Kagoshima, something like that. So, yeah. Even in one country, it could, even in one time zone, it could affect that much. Unless you're China. In China, if you're as far east as Heilongjiang, or as west as the Urumqi, apparently they're treated at the same time. So, huge pain. なるほど。確かにそうかもしれない。向こうだともう暗くなっている時間だよ。I see. Maybe that is the case. Over there in capital, it'd be nighttime already.
そういうところを聞くと、本当に君、遠いところから来たんだなって実感するな。
When I hear that, you really, if it really hit me that you really came from a different place, Hattori-kun, Takashi-kun. 俺も福岡に来たって感じるのよ。I also felt like I've been to Fukuoka before.
なんか不思議。
Curious, isn't it? そうだね、不思議だ。Mysterious, isn't it? 俺らは夕焼け空を見上げながら歩いていた。しばらくすると、いつもの交差点が見えてきた。We walked as we gazed upon the sunsets, the setting suns, sky. As we do that, we reached our standard junction, crossway.
じゃあ、ここで。
So, here we go. I guess this will be it. 今日は誘ってくれてありがとう。Thanks for calling out. Thanks for taking me out today.
こっちこそ、付き合ってくれてありがとう。じゃあ、また学校でね。
Same here. Thanks for coming along with me. See you next time in school. Back in school.
気をつけて帰ってね。
If you're on your way home, you too. こちらに手を振りながら小さくなっていく好みさんの姿を見送った。Sent Konomi-san off as her figure became smaller as she continued waving farewell to me. Her perspective. Let's go.
今日はすっごく楽しかったな。
Today was so much fun. ベッドに寝っこんがって今日のことを振り返る。 As I lay down on my bed, I reflect on the things that happened today.
楽しんでくれたかな。
I wonder how Tori-kun also have fun. Takashi-kun. Takashi-kun の顔が浮かんでくる。無識に頬が緩んでしまう。ああ、もう付き合ってこいよ、もう。As Takashi-kun's face pops up, I unconsciously soften my cheeks. だけど、それと同時に私のやらかしをあれこれ思い出してしまった。And I also thought about the things that the things that we've done.
やば。
お前。
今更になってめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしくなってきちゃった。
I think about it, it's very embarrassing. 精神を耐えきれずに枕に顔を埋めてベッドの上のタウチ回る。Not being able to suppress that feeling of shame, I buried my head into my pillow and rolled around my bed.
でも私をフォローしてくれて優しかったな。
Takashi-kun was able to follow what I could do, all those weird things I asked him. Really kind person.
それにかっこよかったかも。
Might be very cool too.
何してるのかな。ライムで昼間のこと聞いてみる。
新Takashi-kun. It's like a Shin Aoyama was a Shin Yoppie sort of thing here, but no, it's Shin Takashi-kun. I wonder what Takashi-kun's doing. Maybe I should ask him online.
忙しかったらどうしよう。でもライムしたくなってきちゃった。
I wonder if he's busy, but I feel like I want to lime him now. 少しだけ葛藤したが、ライムしたい方が勝ってしまった。アプリを開いてメッセージを送信する。See, I get my kanji, surely. He couldn't bear it, but he does it anyway. シャワーと夕飯を済ませ、ソファに横になる。スマホを開いて今日行ったお店のサイトを振り返る。After finishing my shower and dinner, I laid down onto my sofa. I opened up my phone to check out the websites of the stores we've stopped by. 今日は楽しかったな。Fun today. あ、コヌさんだ。That's from Konu-san.
こんばんは。今日はありがとう。
Good evening. Thanks for today. こっちもありがとう。Thanks here.
今
Thanks
何
also.
してる？
What are you doing? What are you doing now? 今日はお店のサイトを見てた。I was looking through the websites for the shops today.
もしかして気に入った？
Perhaps you're interested? また行きたいな。I want to go again. あれ？返事が返ってこない。言っちゃったかな？もしかして俺の返信がまずかった？ She's not responding. She's asleep? Or was my response too awkward? めっちゃ嬉しい everyone. めっちゃ嬉しい everyone. Very excited. 今の間に一体何が？びっくりマーク。What happened? That's a lot of exclamations there. What happened?
楽しめたが気になってた。
What happened? どうしたの? I was wondering if you had fun. I was wondering if you enjoyed those places.
また行きたいって最高の褒め言葉だよ。
Saying that you want to go again is the best compliment I would ever receive. そういうことか。実現したが焦った。So that's what it is. I was panicking that I said something wrong.
君なら大丈夫だよ。次は誰と行くの？
Oh no, are we making a choice here? That's from you, Takahashi, because it'll be alright. Where are we going with next? 誰と聞かれても一人で行くつもりだけど? You said that I might be going with who you say, but I plan on going alone. Gotta get that 孤独のグルメ review in there, yeah, everyone. Gotta get that was it? How do you call that in English? Was it? 孤独のグルメ was it? The Gourmet in Solitude. I don't know how to translate that in English, but yeah, in Solitude. 特に決めてないかな. I haven't really given much thought on it.
そうじゃあ私を連れてって
ほしいな. Really? In that case, do you mind taking me along with you? With two fingers pointed at each other? 来てくれるの? You're gonna come with me?
もちろん
Of course. Okay.
君とまた行きたい。
I wanna go with you again. また行きたいって最高の褒め言葉なんじゃ。コミさん、そんなに楽しんでくれたのか? She said that wanted to go again was the greatest praise she could receive, but was she really looking forward to going again? そうしよう. We'll do that again.
約束だよ。
That's a promise. Promise.
楽しみが増えた。
Oh, more things to look forward to. ならよかった. In that case, thank goodness.
何をするか考えとくね。
I'll get some thought into what we're going to do then. ありがとう. Thanks.
僕にライム返してくれてありがとう。
Thanks for replying to my line this late in the night. こちらこそ. No, you too.
いっぱい歩いた分、ゆっくり休んでね。
Try to rest properly after walking for that long. コルンさんも休んでね。コルンさん you should also take some rest.
ありがとう。また学校でね。
Thanks. The next time at school. おやすみ. Good night. おやすみ. Good night. We're also sending stamps now. Lovely. 俺はその後もコルンさんからの LINE. You're not gonna say rhyme. It's just line. Or probably it's lines as in like line, one line, two lines kind of thing. 何度も見返し、コルンさんの言葉に嬉しくなるのであった。After that, I reread her messages again and again. Feeling joy from seeing Konami-san's words. あらー。だから恋に落ちれ、お前。翌日の放課後、特に用事もなく、まっすぐ帰宅した。溜まっていた家事を済ませ、夕飯を食べていた。After school, the next day, there wasn't really anything to do, so I went straight home. I went to finish up the chores at home and had my dinner. Let's save it on 7, I guess. Ara. It's a group message. It's a group line da. Hey. Hey. Mia's like, hey.
明日の放課後暇？
Are you free tomorrow? After school?
暇です。
I'm free.
今だけに。
今だけに Himauri. Get it? Get it? It's in her name. Himauri. 大丈夫です。I'm good.
みんなで部室行かない？
Wanna go to the club tomorrow, everyone?
行きたいです。
I want to go.
任せ
Leave it to me.
ろ。
Yes.
決定。よろしくね。
Alright, that's settled. See you there. Arigato. Okay. いいよ。ありがとう。おやすみ。もうお休みの会。みんなが集合するのは久しぶりに感じるな。何気に部室で活動するのは初めてかも。何気に I guess. Felt like forever since we last gathered in the club room. Maybe the first time we've come together into the club room like this. でもみんな集まって何するんだろう。親父さんからのタスクもないし。I haven't said that what we're gonna do all together there. There's no specific task that Uncle left us to do. まあ行けばわかるか。I guess we'll know once we reach there. 目的はよくわからないけど、それでもあさってが待ち遠しいと思っている自分に気づいた。Not really sure about objectives here, but even then, I noticed that I couldn't wait until the day after tomorrow. Next chapter? Yep, here we go, next chapter.
そんなにくっついてるように見える？向こうが私のこと好き？そんなことないと思うよ。だって彼とは友達だし。
Friends, really?
そうそう。活動で一緒だし、家近いし、気が合うから喋ってて楽しいんだ。
Talk about us, aren't we?
だから付き合ってないって。
Unless you want to. Unless you want to. 7. Let's get that one. I think we'll split up the joy a little bit here. We're gonna leave it up for tomorrow. 結局そのやつが来ないのかい。So I guess the bloomin' bugger actually wasn't here then. So that's a huge pain in the balls. So with that said, I'm gonna end the stream here. I know, but you know, we're not very great. Hung out with Yui again. We got that secret scene, that extra scene actually, not secret. This extra scene, beautiful extra scene. Oh, もう付き合ってこいよもう。But yeah, so I think with that should wrap things up. Nothing new on Constagram surprisingly. So yeah, it's still the same thing. So yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow. That engineer better not screw up the timing again. Tomorrow's probably gonna be Uma Musume. Yeah, probably Uma Musume. Or Seifuku Kanojo. Or I could do both. So there's that. Because we'll hang out again with the girls. Yeah. And yeah. That should do it, I think. And then what else? Hopefully, I don't think we're gonna pop stream anytime soon, so I don't need to worry about that, I'd say. So yeah, maybe that's it. Anyway, so that's it. That's it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then if you're on Twitch, be sure to follow me for more weekend streams. There may be random weekday streams just in case like new info pops up and I have time to like squeeze out during the weekday. Or if you're on YouTube, because I'm gonna put the VODs out there, subscribe to XP Does Stuff for checking out the VODs. And if you have something that you want to request from my previous deleted channel, be sure to let me know there so that I know, oh, what kind of VODs you want me to upload or what kind of videos you want me to upload that I had on my old catalog, because otherwise I'll be deleting it all. Yeah, so it's technically your last chance. You have until the end of the year, so plenty of time. So if you have something in mind, be sure to let me know quickly if I decide to, oh, I might as well just delete everything quickly. That sort of thing. But yeah. That's it. That's it for today. And I'll see you next time. Let's be clear out. Time to put in the outro that I missed out. I mean, I didn't even put the intro for today's stream. I'm just gonna put the outro. Bye bye. Enjoy the day now. Oh no. No. Don't autoplay. Don't autoplay. Don't autoplay. Get out. Out! Out with you. Out with you. No. I haven't saved it correctly. Yes, I did. Okay.
タイトル画面に戻るね。
Alright, bye bye. You can tell it's pretty outdated. The outro's very outdated.